Actually, let's see here. I'm just gonna do a test real quick to make sure that this is running. I'll skip the intro and then I'll just reset it to play that. Welcome to the stream, Moska. I am doing well, actually. I'm a lot better now. I just had, like, a pretty bad, ear infection that I'm, like, finally taking medicine for. So most of this day has just been kind of me taking it and just taking it easy. But I haven't, like, had much more pain, as I was having, like, you know, the days before or earlier today, so I figured I would go ahead and just do an extra stream here for everyone for this game, because this is actually, like, one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Also, I guess, does everything sound good on your end? I just did a quick test before I started here. Definitely feel free to let me know. I can't really hear out of both ears fully still, so I didn't even notice it was on mono. So let's get that to stereo, at least for all of your lovely listening pleasures. Is this the one that I use? Hold on, I do auto because who can bother? So, status with Y, map with Z, do map with X. I'll just do it this way. Okay. Awesome. Glad to hear that everything's sounding good. Okay. Let's go ahead. So I'm just going to go ahead and do Claire's run here. This is the one that I'm most familiar with. As far as, like, OG Resident Evil 2 goes.
In the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars immediately began investigation. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
There we go. Cool. So, I guess, Moska, are you familiar with this game specifically?
I'm finally here.
Seen a playthrough of it. Music is pretty fire. Only played the remake. Hey, there's no shame in that. The remake is honestly so good. I like both this game, the original and the remake, a lot. They're very much like my favorites, but I like them for different reasons.
Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer.
Yeah,
Are you
Claire's...
listening?
So Claire's outfit is actually really good. It's really 90s. But like the version that they have in the remake is really just, it's not good because it's just a play on the tank top she wears
Wait! Don't shoot!
for her normal outfit. Um so there's not like a really faithful version of this one in the remake, which kind of sucks. But I like it. It's a hot mess, but it's real fun to look at. Also, Leon's model did not have enough time in the kitchen, in my opinion. I feel like Claire's is the good one.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went insane.
My type of hot mess,
You're a
exactly.
cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Yep, that's just zombie Leon. Yeah, no, it's really funny, because every time I had seen it, it was like, why does that, like, face look familiar? And then, like, I paused it once, and I was like, oh, it's because it's just Leon. They just reused his very same model. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but basically, depending on which character you play as first, like the canon changes. Or I guess you have a canon playthrough and a non-canon playthrough because events happen differently. So that's different from the remake. Honestly, my main thing of like yeah, this game's canon's a hot mess. Honestly, they just chose one of the storylines, so... Oh, why is it not playing? Ah! What's going on? Okay, that was weird. Wasn't... Okay, you know what? I think I took a lot of damage. I mean, that's the most realistic thing that could have happened, but that was also, that just got me down to caution, so we're just gonna skip the opening cutscene and go back into that. Apparently it wasn't focused, so it didn't count any of my movements. Okay, let's just get right back into that. Redo. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think my main thing about the remake is just that... Okay, now that one, that was my bad. The main thing about the remake, in my opinion, is that they built it for only the one run, like, mode, but I feel like out of backlash, they decided to add the second run. Because the only things that are really changed in it is the opening police station scene. Well, not scene, but like that level is very much like remixed, which is cool. But after you like get out of there, there's not really a lot of changes in it. So it seems like it was more of a last minute decision to try to make something like try to make something a little bit, you know, like the original games. But you mostly fight, you know, the same bosses except for like their final, you know, their final encounters. And it's also why like the game just kind of abruptly ends 5 seconds before like before like the climax, which what were you about to do there, game? 5 seconds before the climax, like as if I don't know, but it's like different, basically. It just feels a little bit different, like it's could have just kept going. I don't know. That's just
Freeze!
me.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
This dude
I
just
thought
calls
you
her,
were one of them.
sorry about that, babe.
What's going on
Like
in
that's
this
gonna
town?
comfort me.
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Yeah, let's just do the special costume run. Because honestly, as much as I like this costume too, I also really like the biker jacket thing that she gets with the the flame pattern. Okay, so alright, yep. Boom. Okay, I got really lucky there. They all like bundled up quick enough there. Oh, you don't think you've seen it? Yeah, so this so right now there's like a special thing you can get. So if you don't collect any of the handgun ammo, that is scattered like for this opening area. Oh my god, get down. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Okay. Cool. So, if you don't get any of the items, like no handgun pickups at all for this entire sequence, like before you get to the police station, there will be a special zombie encounter for Brad from the first game. And if you take him down, then of course you will get, yeah, sweet. When you take him down, you can click the action button over his body and you'll get a special key to use. And we'll want to do that. Oh, fucking. Okay. Must at least be in, like, the orange caution. But yeah, it's not really stated to you unless you beat the game, both in A and B scenario. It'll advise you to try not to pick anything up before you get to the police station. So the game does tell you. It gives you like a hint, basically. Yeah, I am in orange. Okay. Bye, Brad. Welcome to the stream, Alan. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some classic Resident Evil. Just to hang out. Nothing more grandiose than that, really. Okay, so we need a key card, but let's go back outside. Bought Bravely Default for the 3DS. Oh, congratulations! My brother owns that game on the 3DS, and he mentions it's very good. I do know there's a couple points where like the game kind of just asks you to do fetch questy missions, so I guess be warned. Is that the game with the cool art? Probably. Ooh. Ah! Sir! Thank you. Okay. Ooh, he's got that drip. Go. Okay. Cool. So with that, I don't think there's anything else out here. Okay, let's go back into the police station. Yeah, I know that, like, the Bravely Default, it's, like, got really good cutscenes for the 3DS, and also, what is it? There's another thing it has. Oh, like, I think all the game is voice acted, which is, like, pretty cool. He lived as he died, under the police station.
Are you the only officer left in the
Yep.
building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Just hang in
goodbye,
there. I'll
Copper.
be back soon.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Use the key card. It's interesting, this is like one of the only times where you get to use the key item outside of the menu. Pretty interesting. Finished Pikmin 3 Deluxe recently on my second run. Used a Let's Play to find all the fruit. Hey, no shame in that. There's a ton of fruit in that game. Let's see here. Yeah, I remember I played Pikmin 1 on my GameCube, but I never really got into it. Oh, right, I don't have Quick Turn. I never really got into it, unfortunately. No, that's a first aid spray in the box, or... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. There we go. Yeah, I think my first playthrough was like 60 days or something like that, because I sucked at Pikmin 3. And that was like my attempt to try to play the game again, after not fully liking Pikmin 1. Just run to the cutscene. But yeah, Pikmin 3 is just fun. It's just a lot of fun to like micromanage. Okay. Ah! Okay, that I kind of might have just. Maybe that was worth it. I don't know. Yeah, no, that cutscene is so good. I'm so sad that they didn't have a cutscene like that in the remake. Like, really show off the liquor. Yes, we do want to go in here. at least for the ammo, I believe. It's really funny. So this, remake of this game always trips me up, because it's like designed to like mess with veterans of the original with like its layout and item progression. So like now when I play this, I'm just like, wait, do I not do this or this, you know? And it, oh wait, I guess I don't come this way. Okay. Bad. Could see what they were going for in remake, but this is still a better intro. Yeah. I think what it is because they draw out the scene with the liquor like much more. Because I don't think you actually encounter. Ooh. Shit. Oh wait, no. If I just walk a little farther, I can get the full. Okay, we're good. Very good. The next one. Ah. Okay. 9. Okay, sweet. So let's quickly go down. No, that's not what I wanted. Kind of rude that when I asked them to go down, they just, you know, lunged at me there. Unpoggers, if you will. Okay, yeah, let's get the special key out. And I'll just use those 8 bullets right now since I reloaded this. Okay, so we use the special key on this locker, and we get an outfit for Claire. Claire only gets 1 outfit, Leon gets 2. But for that reason, Claire gets a bonus handgun. So this is the Colt. It's basically her second run weapon that's in the remake. That is the 6-shot like rapid fire but long reload. Except in this one, it's not really a very long reload. Okay, so we check these. There we go. Let's check the dark room. Okay. Yeah, the red herb was only in the remake. Okay, that's fine. But I think what I was saying about the liquor, sorry, was that in the remake, what they decide to do is they... Yeah, they have it, like, until the point with... I need 1 more bullet. The point where you get the, which one is it? The lady medal. They have you wait until you get to that point until you actually face a liquor. So there's not really a cutscene for it. The scene itself works, but yeah. An even better mess. Yeah, the jacket is very 90s, Guy Fieri, if you will. Welcome to the stream, Reina. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, don't you dare. Okay, cool. Okay, so she fell. Okay, so let's go put that other handgun away because we really won't need it anymore. There is really no benefit, at least in my opinion, towards keeping this one, so in you go. Also, I suck at using the knives in this game, so... Let's see, is this the herb document or is this a different one? Okay. Not important. But yeah, hope your stream went well. I had checked it out for a few minutes. I don't think I had left a message, but I was just kind of seeing a bit of the game before, like, just kind of had to tune out. I mostly just had to like tune out of like videos mostly today, just to not like really irritate my ear. But I'm doing a lot better now, so that of course is, you know, great. Okay. So this puzzle, if you will, you just literally move this piece to this side and then the other one to the other side, and out will fall the Steven Universe Crystal Gem. Down we go. And then, I only just found this out recently, but there's actually handgun ammo behind this statue. Never would have known that. Okay, I always say I should leave it so I can take it on my way back, but I never remember to, so I'm just gonna take it with me now. Just to avoid, any pain. So let's go to the STARS office. I think we have to get our grenade launcher, or is it the bow gun? It's gonna be one of those two. Let's see. Okay, so it is the grenade launcher. Okay, I believe that has a first aid spray in it, so let's avoid that. Let's see. Jill's desk doesn't have anything. Here we go. So we've got Chris's diary and the unicorn medal. Also, do folks want me to like read through like the text? I know I've played this game so many times, so I like instinctively skip past it. If folks want me to, I definitely can. Just of course let me know. I'm gonna be real honest, I think the jacket looks super cool. Yeah, I think the jacket is like it's like very 90s, and that's not a bad thing. I was trying to see if I can get a good angle. Not really. But yeah, no, the jacket is really cool. The the flame, you know, the flames on the arms is like very 90s. But yeah, it's like not a bad design, honestly, because all it is, it's like it's the tube top with like an open jacket and then just jeans and boots. It's not that bad. Okay. There is like an item we can get by searching Wesker's desk 50 times, but it's just for a piece of film that we can develop. I think I've gotten everything else as we leave this room. Then of course, we get a document. That contains incriminating evidence. Okay. This is the Paper Mario Year Door I Love You scene all over again. Except that one was mandatory, this one's not. Okay, let's get a move on. Weird. I don't know if it was lagging for everyone for just a moment, but it's fine now. Okay. So the G virus, Mr. Irons has some involvement. Nothing suspicious about that. Okay. Now at this point, do we turn the corner? Nope. Okay. Let's go put the metal back into the stand. But yeah, how's everyone's day, night, whatever? How's it going? Hope you're all taking care of yourself. Oh, I need to get rid of the evidence. Here, let's go ahead and put the film. Very calm, looking for paintings to put up. It's pretty cool. I'm sure with your knowledge of paintings, you'll be able to find something good to put up. Okay, let's just the film. And then this man just had that. That's not very gross. Okay, let's go ahead and make our way back to the main hall. The weird 3D face on the low-res real photo is so disconcerting. It is. And I think that the remake uses like a higher quality version of it. It has been a while since I've seen it. What it looks like there. There we go. There's a page that won't let me download a high-res version of an Italian painter from the 1500s. Ugh. Gatekeeping, am I right? Oop. Oh shit. Alright, sir. Oh. Brought it upon themselves. No, but I totally get you there. It's just like, it's from the 1500s, like, what does it matter? Like, which family member, really gives a shit about it? Okay. Let's put this metal in. Yeah, that's 200% public domain. Cool, so we've got the spade key. So I guess it has to be lack of... Yeah, no, I get that. Because, like, when does like Mickey Mouse technically come into public domain? Because I think that's supposed to happen, but like Disney is of course not gonna let that happen. Oh, that's the diamond door. I mean, the real answer is he won't. He should, but he won't. We'll just get like, just think of it this way, we'll get a brand new iteration of Mickey Mouse, just like before the deadline, so it's like, oh, Mickey Mouse? No, 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 no. Now his name is Mick E for Entertainment Mouse.
Help me!
Okay, there we go. Also, I think recently The Great
Leon!
Gatsby like just came into public domain or something.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have
I
you
know
seen
I'm
little
joking,
Mom around here?
but also
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Claire's Help Me is
course.
really weird
Before
after
I
seeing
forget,
Claire
here's a radio.
later in the series.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Oh, well, Claire didn't actually
I'll go look for her.
shout
You go
out
and find
Help
us a
Me,
way
it
out
was
of here.
another character who had. Oh, wait, not Claire Ladder, the Mickey stuff. Yeah. Oh, I guess like fun news. What's her name? Lisa something, the voice actress of Sherry. She was like in this live stream like video on this one like Resident Evil like channel. I think it's called Ink Ribbon. I'll have to double check it, but like it was actually cool. She kind of talks about her very limited knowledge of this game from when she was like casted for it when she was young. It was kind of cool. It was just like a live stream, so it wasn't like a compact 10-minute video or something like that, but it's kind of cool to see. I guess like her just kind of come out of obscurity for a bit, you know? Okay, this room. So let's go this way. Okay. So I get it. Now, this is honestly a really bad puzzle. You're supposed to match it with the image that was on that panel, but you just move the first two to the right and that's the puzzle. And now we get the stone piece. Okay, let's grab this red herb. And then there's gonna be a bunch of zombies out here. Sounds like it was lagging there. Oh well, okay. It's good, but... What? This is weird. Let me check this. Screen. Just a moment, everyone. That should clear it up. Heck. I didn't have a weapon equipped. There we go. Oh, it's literally aiming at him. Okay. Okay, so those two are down. Now, here's a save room. Let's grab this. Lighter. Now, we can put this away. Oops. Let's head out here. And hold on to that. Okay. Let's keep going. So there should be a lot of zombies in this room, but we can avoid them because once the water gets, or the fire gets doused, I mean. Gun bullets. There we go. Okay. And once we use the valve on the helicopter here, those zombies from the other room will disappear. Okay, should just be able to shoot them. Oh, well, I guess not. Ah! Okay. And now we get a not great weapon, but after playing Code Veronica, this weapon seems so much better. Okay. Go. Also, my headset, just hearing the audio kind of messes up from time to time, but everyone is still able to hear it fine, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, perfect. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, girl. There we go. So let's get a move on here. We've got our valve. Use. We just, I guess, let water run out from this giant tank onto a helicopter that probably is a mix of an electric and oil fire. But it's all good. Okay, let's grab our handgun ammo. Go. And now back we go inside. Okay. So the crows are still here for now. Actually, I think they're here forever. We don't ever have to go back through that area again. Now, let's see. We have 2 slots here. Go ahead and grab the herb. We're just gonna mix this for full health here. Since they've got all 3. Okay. Just have to mix it first. Go, and now number 3. Let's continue. Cool. Okay, and then we can get some more handgun ammo off of the zombie that's just right here. Go. Sweet. Alright, let's take out little Larry. I think this one is... I don't remember. Solutions. Two, 2, 3, 6. Okay. There we go. Acid rounds and the map. Now, is it just handgun ammo or is it an herb? It's an herb. Okay. Alright. Right, down you go, Kevin. 6 left. Ah, shit, I just realized I should have saved it. So I don't think there's more bolts here, specifically. Okay, so we're just gonna have to make hard left here. Let's actually go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Of course. Okay, I'm still in caution. Okay, while we're here, let's just go through this hallway here, take out these zombies that are in here, plus I think we have a key that we can use on one of these doors, so let's go ahead and do that. Down you go, little Jimmy. Go. Okay, so he's dead, she's not. He is now dead, and he's still not. Gosh, that must have run through... Jeez. From, like, 80-some in my storage, all the way down to, like, 30-some. Okay, so this door is open. So there's nothing in here. Okay. So there's probably a document in here. Okay, I guess not. Are we able to open the door at the end? Is that what it is? Nope. Okay. That's good. So we have the spade key. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, so I think the spade key is for these light blue doors. So once I return back there, get that. That door is not available to us. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, just gotta re-familiarize myself here. I don't play this game as much as I used to. So we'll go up to the art room storage. That way we can get the key, because I believe the purple one is there. So that's the one that's going to allow us to get to Marvin. Since we left him a wee while ago. Okay. Let's check the cabinet. Nope, nothing. Okay. So upstairs we go. Okay, and I do believe liquors will now be in this room. Okay, no, there's none. Because we have to have our glorious stock scream. I cannot get Mickey Mouse out of my head now. Well, I guess I'm sorry for playing a part of that. But at the same time, I just spoke what is likely to be our reality. Okay, so let's put this away. We're gonna grab the jewel, just stick that in. Acid rounds, we shouldn't need these for a while now. That away. Lighter. Still need that on our way back. The valve, we will not need that for a little. There. Okay, cool. Need a little bit of room. Mickey turning into a universal figure of something like how the Roman eagle became a symbol of power. And it already is. You know, that's true. It is kind of the reality we already live in. Also, perchance have you read Billy Bat? I'm not personally familiar with that, sorry. For our nation's shield, we put up the mouse up front to symbolize our total homogeny. Or hegemony. Billy Bat is a manga by the author of 20th Century Boys and Monster? Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with it. It's a CNN thriller about not Mickey Mouse and it's wild. Oh dear. Looking it up. Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting. Oh, damn it. Of course. It's freaking Chad. Yeah, that's some monster-ass drawings there. Oh dear. I always feel awkward whenever you guys start talking about, like, anime and stuff. I don't know. I am your resident old person when it comes to that. The closest I've gone, of course, is Xenoblade. Okay, that key is gone. Forget. Does she even have anything useful in it? That's okay, I'm a resident old person when it comes to music. Yeah, but you also, like... I guess the other thing was because that, like, you always post so much about art. It, like, always surprises me. In a good way, of course. I don't know if that came across as, not, but yeah. The sheer breadth of knowledge on paintings, exactly. Okay, so here we can finally use this lighter. Crank. I don't think we need to use the crank anytime soon. So let's give us one of the last stone pieces. I barely know anything. I take from my dad's art books and a bunch of blogs. I mean, it's still like more than like I really know, so still gonna give you props for it. Actual art history, I try to learn more and are happy because it's wild. Oh, I'm sure. Definitely. Okay. Some of these items away, because there's going to be a lot of zombies in that room. I just mainly know randoms start, like, artists going crazy due to them giving themselves lead poisoning while trying to make white paint. Oh geez. Remember when everyone was like, let's put lead into our paints? That was not great. Let's put that away and grab the bowgun. Okay. My favorite is when people thought tomatoes were poisonous. Oh jeez. Wildest painting trivia I know. It was rumored Henry Toulouse-Lautrec painted while having. Oh, jeez. There he is. Okay. Alright, Chadley. Let's get this over with. Obvious nonsense, you see his things, and that takes precision. Yeah, I get that. I suppose anything's possible. But I feel you there. Is this a bluer? Looks like it. Okay. So, let's reload that. Let's get our bowgun out. And let's talk to the man. There we go. Okay, now we have the bomb and detonator. And then the welcome Leon with the 2 L's. Just in case you haven't seen it somehow. Okay, so we unlock that door. We've got this key. So at this point, it's really just that last room there. Okay. That bit in the remake actually made me feel sad. Well, yeah, it's because they, like, actually develop him as a character. They really don't do that, they really don't do that in the, in this game here. You really just see him for that first scene, and it's just like him saying, like, get out, and then he dies and already turns in front of you. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so there is going to be letters now, because at this point we have access. No, wait. No, the liquors come in after detonates. We should be fine here if I run through it. I do feel at least like in the remake they did give a lot more time to flesh out like all the characters, so that's, you know, really good. I appreciate the remake for that because it feels like they had a little bit more screen time, if you would, I guess. Let's just put that away. Grab this. Oh, I forgot to grab the other item. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put the detonator here. Here we go. Yeah, Marvin is great, but actually saying the quiet part loud with Ada and Leon felt weird.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me.
I do think
Just
his
who are you?
introduction in this
No,
game, though,
don't bother
is a
telling
lot
me.
better.
It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Yeah, no, the corpse is definitely introduced a lot better here. I just think this scene plays out better. Not really in the sense that he's like portrayed as like overtly a villain, but it's just like more unease, I suppose, is what it is. And that's something that I like more from this scene that they had with him here. Let's turn on the lights.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in.
It's just really funny that, like, I'm not a zombie, and then she's like,
Got it.
hug.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
Also, yes, he
My
did
mom
say the
called
line.
and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh, I don't. Okay, let's just document. That's it. Okay, let's get a move on. And I think we get another key here as well. We should get the hurt key.
Chief?
Okay. So I actually really like this this painting here. I think it looks very nice, actually. It feels very like high school art project, but I like it. I don't know. It's like not the most how do you say, it's like a very grounded picture for Resident Evil, I guess. Usually you expect these like really over the top you know, like set piece, you know, like art pieces really. But then here you just have emo girl. Okay, so let's go back here because we need to grab a lighter actually. Okay. So we can put this away. Some lighter. I'm gonna leave the jewel. That should be fine. It's like if Edvard Munch was a weeaboo. Oh dear. You see, you say you don't know that much about art, but also I'm just like, I don't know who that is either. It's the guy that made the Scream. Okay, so I know what that painting is. I just didn't know that was his name. But thanks for clarifying that. Perfect. That gets rid of the heart key. Now... we have 2 open spaces. I really should not actually be holding this much stuff. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab the red herb. Good. The fact that there were weeaboos before weeaboos, but for Arab World bothers me. Let's grab this. I'm gonna have one more slot open. Okay, no, that's actually gonna work. Okay, good. Ooh. But what that tongue do, you know? Okay. Let's go here. Oh wait, I thought I had this. Oh, shoot. I'm ahead of myself. Okay. We don't have that key yet. Want to talk about how the French love Arabic literature and poems? Ugh. That like reminds me of when my coworker, she's like an older woman, so I guess I can understand why, but with heavy quotes. When she was like, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to like dress up one year as like And then she used like the G slur, and I was just there like, you know? I don't have 2 slots for that. I use this cord now. I'm actually gonna go use this cord now because I feel like if I do it after, I'm gonna forget. Okay. Okay. So I did take out the liquor that's in the long hallway. All I have to do is just put the cord here. There we go. Cool. Okay. So now we've shuttered that. It's more important for like the actual B scenario than it is really right now. What was this? So, and that led to their over chivalric romances, which lead to their Arthurian legend OC that did not steal Lancelot. All over Europe, just people obsessed with the herb world. They even had the East knows its traditions better than us crowd. I think there is a picture of Van Gogh of the Ja? Oh, weird. Welcome to the stream, Mercury. Mostly going to lurk, but hi. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Thanks for joining us here. I still appreciate you stopping by, of course. Cool, so now we have space for this. Just playing some Resident Evil, you know. Corporations are evil in this residence, you know? Also, welcome to the stream, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. We are doing some old school horror, because why not start the year this way? There are dogs here. Gosh, just die. But the real weird shit is the English grinding up and eating mummies as medicine. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I thought that was so weird. Hurry, hurry! Okay. Leslie, imagine those, like, I think they're the Rottweiler, or they're supposed to be, but just imagine your little wiener dog as a zombie just running at you with his two tiny, stubby little legs. Fear. Okay. So we need to enter this room. As soon as we go out, we're going to trigger the cutscene. So at this point, let's go ahead, ease away. Yeah, let's put the herb. We are gonna need this. There's really something strong about that image. Oh, the picture I painted for you all of a tiny wiener dog, but as a zombie, or I'm missing something. Yes, that it gets me. Welcome. I like to also imagine a little corgi. Just imagine that. An undead corgi with its stubby little legs running with all its
I've been
undead
looking everywhere
strength.
for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here,
Zombie.
that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
This
What's the
bitch is
matter?
like, no!
Don't you trust me?
Girl, that is
Not
like...
that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Imagine you're in like a zombie
Daddy must have been
apocalypse
attacked by
and
the
this
monsters.
random girl
I
who's
have
willing
to
to
help
help
him.
you out of nowhere just decides that she needs to ask,
Wait, Sherry,
do you
don't go
trust
alone.
me? Like,
Sherry! Sherry!
red flags will alert. Also, we're a child. And we can see her little white family she has. This part of the game kind of sucks. You can get soft locked. Well, you can get like locked in an animation of damage. And die. So I hope that doesn't happen. Okay. So this room. Time to enact some child labor. And push the random UHB. I can't think of an abbreviation right now, so I'm just gonna say it stands for Urban Outfitters Box. Let me know what you all think UHB stands for. Of course, that's not the game canon. I do think it's kind of neat that, like, part of her animation is she'll kind of struggle to get up, but also it's really annoying when it happens, because I have to wait like an extra split second for her to get up. This bit in the remake where you control her gave me the panic bad. Yeah, no, I get it. It is a scary time. It's kind of cool that they decided to expand it, really, because this is all it is. You just do this puzzle, and it's kind of it. I'm gonna go grab the Um, after like playing the remake multiple times, it's actually like the scene I don't like the most, and it's only because there's not really anything to the hiding mechanic that she has in remake. You just hide in the same spot like all the time, and that's it. Ooh, stay away. Oh shit. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Yeah, first time's the only time it's good. Same in Resident Evil 4, me and my dad argued as to who would have
Sherry,
to play
are
Ashley.
you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't
Y'all
find
remember
him.
how
But
in
I
that
did find
scene,
something else for you.
if you played
Here,
with the second costume
here's
outfit,
another.
you would just see really bad camel toe for her?
Thanks, sweetie.
Like,
Now, why don't you come over
why?
here? I want you to stay with me.
That's just what I'm wondering.
Claire, I can't
This
reach the
is why
ventilation hole
men
anymore.
should not
But
exist.
don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Any men in chat?
Wait, Sherry,
Sorry.
come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Okay, we should grab the key first. Yep. And this one's always a little finicky. There we go. Okay, so now that we have this key, we can enter. I feel attacked. Well, I'm sorry, Mosca. We're just gonna have to lose you to the cause. But your, what is it? Your sacrifice will be remembered. Oh, I could really, like, sneak. Ooh. Okay, cool. And now this room. So this room, they try to scare you by having all these zombies here. What you want to do is let's tilt this way. Perfect. And immediately run. There we go. They're just scudding in the room. Walk right into me. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, we're still fine. Okay. Then here's where the breaker puzzle heavy quote is. Grab the herb. Ooh. This one's easy. It's just up, down, repeatedly. I literally only solved this puzzle a sheer accident. Ugh. Okay. So now we've got the liquor that's here. What? Damn it. Jeez. Okay, well that was annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the ammo that's here. We're presented with the option to take a minigun or to take an item pouch, which gives us 2 more slots, but we're gonna leave both of them here for the next run. Maybe we can, since there's nothing left in this room anyway. So let's go ahead and mosey on upstairs. Okay. It's just the acid rounds. I just realized X will not be giving it to us in this run. Yeah, that's right. You don't encounter Mr. X in your first run of the game. He's exclusive to the B scenario for whichever character you play. There. Okay, this only opens one more door. Good. Ooh. Breaking bread with the enemy? What? It's a part from a song? Or the song, I mean. I honestly don't remember anything from that song except for the main line that everyone was pulling. Okay, 4 bullets. Right there. There we go. Is it? Okay. So we need to use the lighter here. And then I think it's this one. And this, and then the middle. Oh, no, that's not it. Well, there's only 9 possible solutions anyway, so... yeah, that wasn't it. Ugh. Okay, the 12-13 one? Or 11, I mean. There we go, that's what it was. Okay, let's get our little piece. There's also a film on the table, but I don't really need to pick it up. It's just a document piece, so not really the biggest concern. Okay. So we've used up that key. At this point here, we need to return to the library. Oh, okay, so let's walk into this door here on the left. Get the item box. We're gonna put away the lighter since we won't need that anymore. We're gonna take out. Let's see here. So let's put this away. I don't think we'll ever need that again. Let's bundle the acid rounds together. Need that for the boss fight whenever that comes up. Let's leave the tablet in for now and take the crank and that jewel. So we could take this. Okay. So let's go up the ladder. There's gonna be a liquor as soon as we get up. But we should be able to get around them as long as they're not directly in front of us, which they are. Okay. How much is empty? Okay, that's fine. Anyway, since we are entering the library, now zombies are gonna break in through the windows. But we never need to go back through that hallway that they're breaking through, since we put up the extra board. That other hall, that one's also going to be free, but we don't actually ever have to go there either. Shit, I think there's actually a liquor up here too. Yep. I don't see any items here. Let's see, where are you? Ooh, okay. Good. Okay, so we're gonna put the crank, and that should use up the item. Now we're gonna use that cog piece. We go. Okay. Go. Yes, we will push the switch. And now we just need to make it past the liquor and we are in the clear. Let's get back to it. So stay right there. Stay right there. Okay. Ooh, still got past him. Nice. Okay. So at this point here, we have to go back to Iron's room. So we're gonna take out the acid rounds. That's the item we're gonna need. There we go. Okay. And that's gonna give us the one piece we need. Let's just stack these items together. Acid. And it's the herb combination. There we go. Also put that. And we likely shouldn't even need those herbs, but doesn't hurt to take them. So through this door, we're gonna put that extra gem piece into the statue. And then it's a titties out moment. Go. Now we have the slabs. It is time to return the slab, if you will, to the painting. Or rather, the indentation that's near the painting,
Claire!
but
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
okay. It's here. Second one. Go. Mail to the chief. Is basically that the chief has like been in on this. Elevator goes down. Oh no, I think we had to click on it twice. Yeah, that's what it was.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Let's get a move on.
Help me!
Maybe gets deep throated here.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
It's such a brutal death here, for him. Gonna be real with you, Chief. Ain't nobody into this ultimate bioweapon. Yep. Where is the acid rounds? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I kind of wish they showed, like, this death off in the remake instead of just, like, the very, like Alien style reference that they used for it. But I guess, like, my thoughts are that they already had that really brutal death, towards the beginning of the game. Maybe they didn't want to do a second one. That's just what I'm thinking personally. Okay. Yep, break the guy in half. People like it. It's true. It's also kind of cool how they made these, this mini boss here was just turned into, like, yeah, here we go. There we go. I like how they turned that mini boss into, like, a normal enemy in the remake. I think it's, like, pretty intimidating. Just want to switch to the gun. And we're gonna go ahead and run on back. Little Sherry. Get her.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man.
And she has an inner monologue here. But there's, like,
What's wrong, Claire?
I don't know, it's, like, not conveyed that she's having, like, an inner thought.
We should be able to find.
So it just sounds like she's speaking over her head. I don't know, it's just kind of funny.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Okay. I think we're, like, maybe about halfway there. So, we kind of have to, like, escort Sherry, which sucks. Don't mind the dead body, child. It's just a little annoying how easily she can, like, fall behind. Just for, like, no reason, basically. We go. Watch the corpse child learn from its failure.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire? Run!
And there's a man walking around ready to beat me with his giant pipe. Just the perils of my life. Oh dear. It's still just as funny every time.
Sherry, where are you?
Sherry! Claire! I'm here!
Alright. Oh, get up. Okay. We just get this one extra scene with her. Just need to walk through the vents here. And I think this is another point where you can get stun locked into... Ooh, oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh, okay. But you can get stun locked there and just take damage until you die. It's really bad. Wolf metal. Gosh, she just went
Claire?
thud onto the random garbage. I don't like that sound. Okay. Let's get a move on. Sherry, a comedy of errors. That's a good one. Yep. Oh, perfect. We finally have some blue herbs. Though I didn't quite mix them right, so at least for this pile, I'm not gonna mix it. Let's take our lighter here, because I believe there's just... Is there at least something else? No. Okay. Let's just toss that way over there. I'm not gonna use it anyway. If we check the pouch, this... Oh, we need the crank. Or, not the crank, the valve. Yeah. And that's it. We should not need... Oh, that's where the door was. Okay, back up. Okay. This is going to take us to the area that Sherry was in just earlier. thought that there was an area you had to light a lamp in, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Somewhere else then. Okay, let's get the bow gun. In there. Okay, so we can get more grenade rounds. Let's hurry. And back up we go. Okay. Go ahead and put those grenade rounds back in the chest. Not yet. Okay, and now we go down this tiny little elevator thing. Get a map, which is not really needed considering that this is a very straightforward area. Let's make a left here. We should be able to get one of the medallions we need. Is that for Leon? I think Leon gets the medallion there. Giant spiders. Let's move on. Oh right, because Sherry has one of the medallions. Ooh.
Who are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Oof.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
They also like introduced Annette here earlier and just kind of give the full background
Alone in the sewers.
for William, I think, in this scene.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
The creature causing mass destruction. His nickname is Billy.
This way.
Also, I never understood why like Billy is a nickname for
My
William,
precious
or like
G-Virus. No one will
yeah, no, a
ever
nickname.
take you away from me.
Ooh. He has like alien
There he
eyes.
is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're
He
here to collect
sees
the
in the dark.
G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Billy from Billiam. I mean,
Oh my.
really can't argue
Hold
there.
on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
She runs in like, I heard you just got shot
Retrieve the sample yet.
like 50 times.
1 minute. Roger.
He injects himself with the purple Gatorade.
Are you telling me that he injected the G virus into his own body?
The G virus has the ability to
Liam
revitalize
is
some
also
of
short for William.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Yeah, I
Over
suppose.
there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak!
I feel like Liam is more of its own name too.
What is this thing? Hurry!
Will I
What is
am?
this thing? Fire! Fire!
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Son of a...
That actually destroyed my basic worldview when I found that out. Oh, and the little mice munching
So
away.
those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus,
It's funny how,
induced
like,
transmutation,
These mice are
William should have lost
immune,
any prior memories he had as a
I
human
guess. Like, they don't
by now. I tried
mutate,
to save him, but I'm afraid
but they
it's
allowed
too
everything
late.
else to zombify and mutate.
And that's not even the entire story. Every
Which is funny
G-virus
because, like,
bioweapon,
also the
including
point
Liam,
is, like,
has the ability
usually
to
scientists
implant
do
any
tests
virus
on
into other
rats
life forms.
and such,
That's why he's after Sherry.
or like
What are you trying to
commonality
say?
ground.
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Yeah, and then there's
It's
the
Sherry.
weird plotline here
You
of
go
like
that way.
it's survival coding for cyst. Kind of glad that they downplay that in the remake because it's really weird here. Lower bridge. And then raise it back up. Yeah, no, it's really weird. It's not a point that has to exist in this game. Okay, flame rounds. This should be, yeah, it's just a regular herb, so let's hold on to that. Alright. Walk down the long hall, walking down the long hall. Kind of also weird that the virus works well with inbreeding.
Sherry!
Like, you think they'd make it do the opposite? Yeah, it's just like, there's a lot of bad stuff that will happen with that, so why does it work like this? Okay, there we go. Come on, have a little snacky snack. Blue. Well, dar she blue. For ye sailors out there. Okay. A lot of people would have pointed out that BOWs in this universe have mostly been spectacular failures. Yeah.
My
Or just
stomach.
like, we didn't mean
It
for
hurts.
Don't worry.
an extremely
You'll be
dangerous
fine.
outbreak to
Come on.
happen
Let's go.
this time. It was a prank, bruh. Okay, up the ladder we go. Then we're gonna get the second medal that's up here. Oh, please do not find. Alright. Got the medal off Tomathan. Come on, Sherry. Down we go. Please. Wrong way. Only Las Plagas is even remotely doing what people want it to do and don't have very basic issues. Yeah, I guess like the thing with like the Las Plagas one is like that one was like definitely supposed, or that one was like more developed for like mind control. So I guess it makes sense, you know? Don't fall. And the funny thing is that Las Plagas is natural and not artificial. Yeah, well, wait, I don't remember or care that much. I shouldn't care as much as I do about, like, the Resident Evil lore, because it's just, it doesn't matter. None of it matters. Really. But I should play 4 again. Oh, you're gonna do that. So, boy. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking like as far as like once we finish like the main RPGs that we're working on right now, I guess whichever one comes first really. Either Xenoblade or Earthbound. I think the next. Alright, the next RPG that I wanna like start is I'll probably do like the Paper Mario games, like just the first 2 at least, since they're really good. And I'm sure people will have opinion on it. Okay. I don't know if it's like just this GameCube version has it, or it's just the if it's just Dolphin here. Oh wait, hold on. What is the? I really can't tell. It's down. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're about halfway done with the game here, just working on getting to the next objective here. Where is my map? So it's going to be to the left. Better. Oh, jeez. Girl, I was right in front of you. You did not have to lose hope that quickly. Just found out about this. I guess no worries. I decided it like, I don't know, a few hours ago, so there's no trouble. Did you want to join me on it? It's totally optional, of course. Let's put this here. I don't really need flame rounds, so we can put this away now. And we're not gonna need this again. So, let's see, we've got health. Okay, I guess we're good. Gotta complete this homework. Yeah, no worries. You know, make sure to do your homework while you can. Might finish it while you're streaming, so might join later. Yeah, of course, if you happen to finish early, definitely just let me know. Let's put that there, this here. Okay. Let's now go. This room should have some ammo right here. Also, really love the soundtrack of this game. Yeah, no, the soundtrack is really good. It's actually funny, you can't, when she, like, gets down like that, you actually have to face her. Like, you can't back up into her, which is really interesting. That it's, like, programmed that way. Go. Grab the keys, and let's get this started. Alright, down into the abyss we go.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
I make the abyss my booty call. That's a mood. I stare into the abyss, and it screams in horror. And you slap the abyss in the ass, the abyss slaps back. Jeez. Oh dear. Ah! should have brought more ammo types. Excuse me. Oh, weird. Does he always fall down? Huh, I don't remember. Bravely Default is getting good. Libertarians don't look that cool or have this good music. Get out of here. You're right, he's fash. What are you guys talking about? He's too hot to stand up.
Sherry.
It's true. He was having what they call a heated gamer moment. It overpowered him. His body could not contain the gamer rage, so he simply fainted. He needed to make his daughter the gamer girl. Well, he's given her the gamer girl,
Claire? Oh,
Jean,
you're finally awake.
to put it in a less creepy way.
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Also, normally
Thank you,
this scene
Claire.
will have like just the
Even though I'm an only
I
child,
don't know, the t-shirt
neither of my
on.
parents ever spent much time with me because of their work.
Because we give her the
I grew up
jacket,
alone.
but since we're wearing the costume, it doesn't really
Now that
happen.
you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Okay, so here we go. Sherry looks cute with this jacket. I really wish they kept that sign for older Sherry. Yep. Okay, so at this point here, we are now in the lab. Let's go ahead and put this back. Do I only have 9 rounds? Oh no, I have way more. Okay, let's only carry that then. We can wait till the box to grab that, and let's just reload this. Let's do it. Okay, we're good. The idea was cool, shame about the everything else. They brought back Sherry and did nothing to acknowledge her stuff in Resident Evil 2. They like did nothing to acknowledge Claire's like input in Resident Evil 2. They kind of like make it out for like Leon to have really done a lot of stuff for her, but it's like, I don't know, that's not like really shown in the games. Also, it's just like annoying in like the sense of like characters now an adult, we can sexualize them, which is just real gross. Okay, there it is. Claire should have been Sherry's partner or Leon. It makes sense. Yeah, no, I think they've said that like the original plan for Resident Evil 6 is that it was supposed to be Leon and Claire together in the campaign, but instead they went with the new character Helena. And honestly, the best part of Resident Evil 6 is just Leon and Ada's campaign, but it's mostly Leon's. Okay. Well, why make a new character that never gets used ever? I don't know. I think it was likely, I think it could have been like star power, because it's like a game where they got, like very like big voice actors to join the cast, you know, because it's like Matthew Mercer, it's is it Laura Bailey? Yeah, I think it's Laura Bailey. Um, and oh shoot, what is his name? Is it like Bradley Baker or something like that? So now we have the power on Troy Baker. Thank you for that. Yeah, and Troy Baker. So I feel maybe just in like the sense of star power, they decided to do that. At least that's what makes sense to me. Okay. So now we have this. Do not turn on the gas. We've got blue herbs for poison. That didn't work. Seriously? Oh, okay. They just want me to hit that directly. Used to be a fan of his, then he kind of had to be pretentious prick. I feel that. No! Well, the run's over. So what should we do now, chat? The constant mood of great talent and why are you awful though? Yep. Well, we don't have any saves, so that's kind of the end of it, I guess. Um, Maybe next time we'll beat the game. Hmm. Let's leave it. Claire just died in that timeline and Sherry died. And everyone. Yep. Let's just pretend that's the timeline we currently have experienced. um Okay, I guess how about let's do this. Let me close this out then. Yes. Claire was gonna die anyway, she was bitten. Okay. We started. So we're gonna move on to a different game. So give me just a moment, everyone. We're just gonna do AM2R, I guess. It's the jeez. It's not. Okay. Let me restart it. But again, hope everyone's night is going pretty swell here. Let's try that again. Let's open. Why is it not me to do screen? Okay, let's try it this way now. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, why is this not working? Alright. Sorry everyone here. Just a moment. I'm trying to figure out why it's not allowing me to capture it. Just to confirm, everyone is seeing a black screen as I am, is that right? Okay. Well, at least we're all on the same page here, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why it's not allowing it. Screen. Video capture. Even letting me do. So weird. What? Mercury invoking Kanye West's name in vain? Alright, well I guess we're not going to do that game since it's not allowing me to capture it. So, yes. I'm just going to do this instead.
Sega.
We're just going to do Bayonetta, I guess. The game's going to be really quiet just while I get this switched. It's actually even displaying right now, but just a second. Oh my god. Serious? Okay. There. Okay, how does this sound, like against my voice? Does the game sound good, or is it too loud or too low? Just let me know. Because I'm not really sure how it's gonna appear. Also, I'm gonna update the stream information real quick to Bayonetta. Good amount for me. Okay, awesome. actually? Okay, now it is. Okay. So skip. And that should give it more consistent. This is turning into the Fire soundtrack stream. Well, of course, thanks for sticking, with me here. All those. Let's boot it back up. If it still says like I'm losing a lot of frames here in the stream capture, I'll probably just switch to like my Switch, since I already have Bayonetta there, but it's just on my computer already, so I'd like it to be easier. So again, thanks for bearing with me here as my computer just does not like to do anything. Screen. Don't even know where we are. Okay. Guess I was playing as Jean. Oh no, this is Bayonetta. Okay. So I guess let's just do some Bayonetta. Funny how this jumped from a Sega property to a Nintendo property. Yeah. Oh. Weird timeline we live in indeed. we go. Or actually, I guess whatever you guys want to do. I've kind of done like Bayonetta a couple times here on streams before. Do we want to stick around for this, or would we want to see Bayonetta 2 since I haven't technically done that game on stream before? I'm honestly down for whatever, of course. But it's starting to... That might not question. No, Bayo 4 is Microsoft? Jeez. Let's shatter 2. Bayo 5 is a... Oh jeez. Y'all just had to remind me that that is a thing that existed. Rip to like anyone who actually got one, like that actually wanted one, you know? Damn it, this one. That's what I was trying. Find these. I want an Ouya as a meme theme. Or meme thing, I mean. Call it the Dust Catcher. KFC console exclusive. You know, you say that, Mercury, about like KFC console exclusive, but like we also currently live in the timeline where there was that what is it called? That one dating sim. Fuck, what was it called? It's blanking on me now. I guess either way, it's just corporate cash grabs, you know? Oh my god. Lost the combo. There. Oh shit, they put 3. Alright. I am on hard mode. Oh yeah, I am. Okay. Just like, this is harder than normal. I guess that's why. Who knew hard mode can be hard, right? Oh, fuck. I hate that attack. It's so hard to, like, actually dodge. Oh my god. Okay, we got this one, which is not as good. Oh, I still took damage on the fall. Yay! Okay. I'd say let's give it like 2 more tries. If not, well, we could just move on, but it's not a good start. All of the UI? All of the UI? What? Huh. God. I accept my defeat. This game is unreadable to me. No, that's fair. There's a lot of information going on. Like, we've got the main green... Like, we've got the main green bar, that's our health. And then the magic meter that's under it. And then the combo score that will, like, count up. Okay. Climb back up. And then... gotta run. Because this platform is going to break. I can't understand it. Compels me, though. Yeah. I get it. Inspired. Oof. That's what I get. God, it's going so fast. Got lucky there. Oof. You grab the... Okay. Bayo is such an H-word on main game. Yep. Love how the angels speak Enochian and have real angelic designations. And then it answers the question of What if DMC was even more H-word? Yeah. It's magic, at least. Pistol took damage. Okay, I guess it didn't count since the verse didn't. Stop that. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I was gonna sneeze, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, now down. Okay, so there's 2 other fights left. This one here. Ah, it's not the combo I want to use. I must remember how to play game. What the fuck just happened? I remember when I had to explain to SK that teleporting and dodge offset existed. Yeah, I get it. The game doesn't really explain those mechanics to you, like in... Like, at least I don't feel they really do a good job at explaining it to you. Okay, we've been in this fight for a while now. Let's get rid of these swords and that. Oh, I don't have the light guns. Okay. Wonderful 101 is probably the worst about it. It's amazing you have a whole game to explain this normally, but no. Yeah, that fight took way too long. Are they gonna give me a rank? Oh my god. What? I didn't get a rank. Well, that's annoying. Ugh. I think it happened because when those enemies had teleported out and back in, I think that caused it to happen. That stinks. it's like a multiplayer game with a 20-hour solo campaign that doesn't explore any of the mechanics. Jeez, or single player. The directors do consider the whole first playthrough to be tutorial. Yeah, why in what mind is this considered acceptable? I do get it. I think it's funny because like it's really the exact same for this game too. You know, of wanting to get like the S rank, or in this game the equivalent is the platinum and the pure platinum rankings. But the thing about this game is that it gets really hard by like chapter 3. They like take the training wheels off. And jeez. Yeah, and it sucks too, because like Bayonetta is like really hard to get into. Like it can really like it's weird, like the ranking system, of course you're supposed to just kind of get stones your whole first time through, because well, firstly the quick time events are probably going to kill you the most, but like other than that it's just like learning the combat and such, which takes a lot of time investment. Yeah, the QuickTime events in this game are really bad. I wish there's like a way they can, I guess, update the game so that it just automatically plays them, because it's so bad. Because Resident Evil 6 actually did that on the Switch port, because I remembered I had played it originally on the Xbox 360, and me and Jupiter had played that game together via online co-op. And we didn't experience any like QuickTime events, so it's kind of interesting. I'm probably gonna get a death here. So I have the regular guns equipped. Oop. I think that's the death. Ooh, shoot. Nope. Skates for giggles. Why don't you set up both layouts? I usually do. I just didn't have it set up for this fight. Also, like, I kind of just, like, started this game and was like, oh, right, I was in the middle of playing it one day. So I am kind of ill-prepared for hard mode. Oh man, that ate up my chainsaw item. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Wrong thing. I think what I'm actually gonna do here, just out of like... fuck. We're gonna switch over to Bayo 2. I have not played Bayo 2 in a hot minute. And by that I mean like probably over a year. So let's just see how much or less I still don't enjoy it. Okay, awesome. And honestly, most of my, like... oh, I guess that works. Yeah, it seems they decided some twisted pleasure. Lesbian fighting. Yep, the girls are at it. Let me join you in the stream? Sure. Alright, this isn't over. There we go. Okay. Now that scene is done.
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
Boy, that was bloody amazing. Yep. Let me get my... Oh, I guess... When did the death happen? Yeah, it happened in the Jean fight. But also, where are you? There. Also, I'm bringing Jupiter on. It's really mesmerizing to watch when you watch someone who knows how to do the combos. Okay, well, yeah, I don't have Bayonetta 2 on my Switch because I was like, I'm not gonna play this game and I deleted it. I guess there's that. Also, just waiting for Jupiter to also connect in. There. Is everyone able to hear Jupiter? Or is it just me who can't? You can hear me in the call. Nope. Okay. Well, there's no audio playing right now from the stream. So there's that. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Nope. Can't hear you. Here, let me just close this. Yeah, just a moment, everyone. There isn't going to be any gameplay, or sorry, game sound, I mean, just because Bayonetta has to be focused for the sound to play. So that's why there's no, like, game audio, of course. I'm just waiting for Discord to open back up. Okay. Let's try again. Hello, hello, hello. Can you respond?
Hello. Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Finally, you can finally comprehend my eldritch horrors.
Yep.
Also, Mosca Blanca. In this house, there are no marketplace of ideas. There's only anarchy.
In here, the ritual make. Sweet. So I guess what I'm just gonna do here, just to like not kill my computer right now, I'm just gonna switch over to Switch.
Your Switch?
Har har har.
What games do you want to play on the Switch?
So I can
Hollow Knight?
continue. No, I don't want to go back to Hollow Knight. So I can continue to do Bayonetta. I do have it on my Switch as well. Or if folks want
Also, I sound
us
like
to
I'm
do
pitching a
Persona.
little bit. Maybe you want to lure me a bit? Yeah, I'm just saying my audio sounds pretty loud, so maybe just try to lower me. Raina says to play the Wonderful 101, but I don't know if you have that game on your Switch.
No, I don't own it. I'm gonna drop you to one.
You call yourself a Kamiya fan? I mean, I'm joking, you never said that. People are like, ha ha ha, I got blocked by Kami, and I'm like, bruh, you're a piece of shit. Like, just leave this dude alone and just respect that he just, like, I don't know, I feel like the people he blocks are, like, genuine assholes. Like, I'm just like, yo, his standards are fine. His criteria for the reasons he blocks people is absolutely fine.
Yeah, I get it.
Alan says, let's have a community night. Invite your viewers to play Smash Bros.
While that sounds like fun, I don't think I'll do that today. So yeah, just gonna close this out so that way it's not taking more of my computer.
No, Reno, we're not going to be doing some Smash Bros stuff.
Yeah.
No worries. Who's blocking who? Oh, Kamiya. Like, he's notoriously known for, like, blocking a lot of people, but honestly, he just has, like, basic bare minimum. I think he has, like, okay criteria, and it's just, like, the people he's blocking are genuine, like, assholes that just don't respect his boundaries, is what it seems to me, and it's like, yeah, no. I think it's okay that he just does not want to deal with those people because they don't respect, like, the rules he pinned on his Twitter account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I guess here, just because I'm gonna stop running multiple things on my computer. So I can continue Bayonetta on my Switch if everyone wants, or if everybody wants us to do more of Persona 5 that we were doing a couple days ago, we could do that. It's open to whatever, you guys in chat want to see.
What if I stream a lot? Oh no, I'm not gonna do it. My computer's already getting tight. It's already starting to overheat a bit. I was gonna be like, what if I just stream long gone days and you just jump over to my stream?
Yeah, no, I get it. I do remember that. What's it called? I do remember that. That goal that was there.
Oh goodness, Raina says getting blocked by Kami was a basic reward for the Wonderful 101, and then everyone got his final reward, which was unblocking everyone. Yeah, that was wild. Mm-hmm. I just hope that, like, he doesn't regret it. I mean, he's probably excited just for, like, time to reblock more insects. Is probably what he's gonna think.
Probably.
Alright, Bayonetta or Persona 5?
Yep, let us know.
How close are we finishing the final, like, month?
I mean, it's still a month.
Oh
it's just
God.
the final month.
Oh God, sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm. Because it's that, or I'm trying to think offhand, like what else we could do. Because as far as like on my PS4, I've also got Going Under. Trying to think of what else. Big one. I started a Hollow Knight file on my PS4, and then I just didn't get far. I only got
I
past
kind
the
of started
first map
getting
person.
far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Also,
you mentioned that you continued from like a new file, or I mean your old file. I mean, right?
yeah, I'm actually getting pretty far, and I got like all the good upgrades that like I seem to really like because I just made my range really far because
Yeah.
I'm not good with perceiving depth with the hitboxes in Hollow Knight
Mm-hmm.
so far. So I'm just like I'm going to make my range really good so I can just cover a lot of people because it really helps me a lot.
Yeah. Um, or I guess like another thing here, just if folks want, or I guess if like folks don't care, we could also do just like a raids in Pokemon.
I'm down with that. Oh, yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah. What do you all in chat want to see from our late night stream?
Remember, every time I do a stream, I immediately rechange my character's outfit to another ridiculous outfit based on a theme that I ask Wheelbaron, and they just give me a random word, and I have to work around that word. Yep, Reina, I absolutely use Mark of Pride and Long Nail as my go-to badges.
Mm-hmm.
Los Cablanca says Persona 5, we can talk shit about it. Yes, we're ready for the catchy takes here.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely can. I guess are folks down with that?
Reina says both options are good. So we got one for Pokemon, two for Persona 5.
Okay.
Alan, are you gonna Mercury and Alan? We need your input. Oh goodness. Raina says Akechi is for pegging, then throwing in the trash. I've been clear about this. You have. You have. I mean, that's what he is. That's what he's for. You heard me, Raina. Alan says I vote for Bravely Default. Well, we don't have that game. I'm sorry.
I don't think you can even get like capture cards anymore for like
For the
3DS.
DS? Oh goodness.
Like that era is like long gone.
Oh god, the 3DS is going to be like a collector's item now, and now I'm eyeing my 3DS. Well, glad I got it when it was $100 at GameStop used. Now it's gonna be a lot of money or something.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. I don't think Wheelbarrow bought it. Is the thing Bravely Default?
No, my brother owns it. I've not played it for like more than probably like 30 minutes.
Oh damn, Randy, you're playing a lot of Monster Hunter. I know I had friends who were playing a lot of Monster Hunter on the 3DS. Yeah, I am very loud. I'm trying to like distance it because I I don't want to. I'm peaking. I told you, Gilbert, I'm peaking right now. You gotta lower my volume.
Just step back.
Pull Pull up OBS. Pull up the OBS stream and lower it for me.
Here, go ahead and start talking again. I said go ahead and start talking again.
Hello. Hello there, you filthy casuals. I mean, I'm joking. I'm a casual too.
There. It's gonna load some more.
Okay, sounds pretty good.
Okay. Okay, 1 second, everybody.
Have you decided what we're gonna play? Are we gonna play Persona? Oh my goodness, I found a really funny tweet. Ruben, Clear Chica Nisme just tweeted, "Oh no, my tweets have reached Concha Earrings and Frida Purse Twitter again. Sad face.
Here.
Fucking mood. Yep. Truly the horror to be, the horror dimension hell to be stuck in within Chicano, Twitter."
Alright, just 1 second. I need to get the capture working again.
We're doing Persona 5, right? Or is it Pokemon? My goodness. Mosco Blanca says, "See, this is a good hour to stream because it's when the madness starts setting in." Also, Raina, I'm glad you appreciate the tweet I just sent you. Raina, why did you send me such a cursed image on Twitter? How dare you? Feel betrayed. Also, how's everyone's night going or day? I don't know time zones. Hope hope y'all have been having a nice day. Nice New Year's, honestly.
Okay, so sorry, it was taking a moment for capture.
Holy moly, we're not looking at a black screen.
Yeah, it was taking a moment for the capture to actually, or the capture card to start registering it for some reason.
Well, you know what? We did it. And we couldn't have done it without the help of our lovely viewers. Give yourself a round of applause for making the technical miracle of Wheelbaron's capture card working. I don't know what black magic y'all are into, but we appreciate it.
Oh.
Raina's like, is this what it feels like to be Tuxedo Mask? Well, you see here, the difference between Tuxedo Mask and Joker is that Joker actually, like, does something, while Tuxedo Mask doesn't do anything.
Because at the end of the day, we just enforced the status quo.
You know what? That is a good point. They both did nothing. Joker's like, my work here is done. And then all the oppressed people are like, but you didn't do anything. Just leaves.
Also, does Jupiter sound good now? I just want to make sure, of course.
I'm checking the chat audio, or not the chat audio, sorry, the Twitch audio right now, and I sound pretty fine.
Okay.
Oh goodness, Raina is right. He did shoot God though and save Christmas. What do you mean? He ended the
Joker
war on
said
Christmas.
no more happy holidays. We say Merry Christmas.
He said happy holidays. No, he did say, because if we're gonna go on the rebel, he is the war on Christmas dude. He said it's happy holidays, motherfucker, and killed God. He killed the god, so therefore Christmas is not a religious holiday anymore. You have to say happy holidays now.
Okay.
Hey, you have a minute?
Okay, well, we've got to see people still.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Raina's like, now we can get back to our consumerism holiday spending so the rich can get richer.
Okay, so let's take a look at who is still left here that we need to...
I believe you need Haru, Yusuke,
And somebody else.
We already did Futaba. Yusuke, Haru. Because I know we did Ryuji. We did Futaba. We did
Haru.
Makoto.
You can't kill me, I'm God. Did you not read the papers this morning, sir? God is dead.
For we have killed him. Yusuke went, I know.
I think Yusuke's like in
easy.
the last couple days.
I'm just thinking like you have to get like a special bell to summon Yusuke. Be like, come here, boy, come here. Get the sand, or like a special sandwich, and just pull it out and be like, come here, get the sandwich. Come here, boy. Come here, get the sandwich. And you gotta like, he's like a cat. You gotta put the sandwich. You have to get that cardboard box. You gotta pull the string when you get the sandwich.
My.
Why does work exist in Maruki's ideal world?
Why does
Because
capitalism still exist? That's
thought
good.
out.
Yeah, no, it really is not thought out. In an ideal world, he'd be like, as a therapist, he'd obviously be like, oh, capitalism's the fucking villain here, and if I eliminate capitalism and just give everyone basic income, a livable place to live, everyone's needs are met, then it's a real paradise. So, like, honestly, maybe there is a reason why Joker's rejecting this, because he's like, bruh, you did not destroy capitalism. Therefore, it sucks. Checkmate, liberals.
Oh, this is a horrible thing to say. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Has your dream come true? Is Maruki the real Tuxedo Mask? I would not say that, because at least the man tried something. To be fair, the main argument in this game is like, well, with your reality, we're not individuals and we can't grow without our suffering. No shit like that.
Wait, so then I don't understand if what level of suffering is acceptable, because like, does no one get hurt? Does no one like scrape their knee and be like, why must my flesh shoot hurt? Does everyone is everyone technically immortal? Does death not exist? Can no one grow old? Are old people out of the picture? If that's the case, then there are some very serious implications that are very bad if we go deeper into this. That implies the types of bodies that are acceptable in society, and again, it's just reaffirming a status quo system and not really saying much, really. But I like that. No one can get a paper cut in this reality. Paper cuts do not exist. That's paper cut's sufferable. That is suffering.
Where's my jetpack? Why aren't there 2 sequels to Master and Commander? Oh jeez.
Is this dude just doing the bare minimum of desires?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Let's wrap around the corner. Also, there's still this homeless man here, so I guess his desire was to just be comfortably homeless. I don't know. Okay, Futaba or Yusuke? Who do we do, chat?
Futaba. Oh wait, no, but is Futaba even that useful to have in our party? Well, that doesn't matter.
We have to see them all anyway.
Let's go
The
with
free
Futaba.
choice
We
is
love
an
Futaba.
illusion.
Yeah, everyone, Maruki's world just sucks. Is the nasty? I mean, really, the writers didn't think about this world and are just reusing assets of like their world. But we can go even deeper than this. Maruki. This is an argument pushing the argument that like, oh no, you see, this homeless person actually chose to be homeless, and that is their ideal. They chose to be homeless, and that's just a really bad implication about homeless people, after all. Or just what is homelessness.
Really?
I love Futaba's beanie. It's actually really adorable.
Yeah, it's a nice beanie.
So, it's pretty obvious Sojiro and her mom are, together, right?
Yeah, they were together.
Wait, they were? I thought they were just friends.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Or like friends with benefits or something. Oh well, okay. Well, there's her dad and her mom. It's sweet.
As Reina said, they do be fucking.
They do be fucking. Which I can only imagine is fish slapping against each other. That's how sex works, right?
I'm okay.
Okay, for a moment, I thought the text on Futaba's shirt said JK LMAO, like just kidding, laughing my ass off, or something like that, is what the shirt was implying.
Futaba, but why would you want to do that? But why, though?
Moscow says, sex is fluids and weird faces, basically. Indeed. I don't know, I feel like Futaba should stay in this reality, because it seems clear that she's the most happy person here. I mean, she's leaving the house at a frequent basis. She's got it seems her mental health has improved greatly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a lot of this is just really good, and I don't understand why we're gonna be like, people are living in a lie, and that's wrong.
Joker walks up to Futaba to say, like, bitch, your mom is supposed to be in the ground. Let's put her back.
He pulls out the shovel. Quick, Morgana, hold her for me. Reina, I absolutely agree. Both Futaba and Yusuke give me big ace energy, absolutely. I think they're both ace. I 100%. So I 100% agree with this headcanon. They're both disaster aces, while Yusuke is like a disaster ace that like passes as a distinguished ace.
What a coincidence.
Alright, time to like walk up to Yusuke and be like, hey yo, your dad was abusive to you. He wouldn't let you touch money. Oh god, what if this is the reality where Yusuke understands the concept of money, which is just horrible?
The game would be like, but he wouldn't create his personal masterpieces, which are also just a reflection of his current, like, being, you know?
Indeed.
Anyway, how about I take you out to dinner? My trainer's like, Yusuke, you need to say, no, I'm taking it out of my savings account. He's like, Ren's like, gives a horrified face, like, you, what? You have a savings account? He's like, of course. I've been saving my money to pay for my tuition for high school. He's like, what is this hellscape? This boy should not learn the horrors of capitalism. How dare you, Maruki? I will break you.
We'll say at least that this like extra month is at least implemented better than it was in Golden, because I didn't actually get I did not complete what's her face's arc for that for the golden month that was added. So it was literally just a month of me just getting to do side quests, or not side quests, the social links, and that was it.
Mosco Blanca says the real pain of his mom is real mediocre. And then they said on the topic of Yusuke, was his best work not the paint of mementos he made? Yeah, no, I like that more better. Also, his like painting of Anne is also just really good.
Yeah. It's just a dungeon. Yeah, no, I understand it's just a dungeon. I'm just saying, like, if you lose even that, because I haven't even played Golden where I've only done one run of it. So I never actually got Marie's social link maxed out. So because of that, it was just like a very pointless month. It should have just skipped all the way to like February or whenever like he leaves.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors.
Akechi's like, hey Joker, I'm gonna go ding dong ditch Mr. Mosby. You wanna come with me?
It's probable. However, we can't
Joker's
be
like,
certain
no,
of the
I'm
reason
good.
why,
Fucking
at least with our
nerd.
current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway,
Yeah, Rena says Marie was also more pointless addition compared to Akechi and Kasumi. Yeah, at least Kasumi seems to have like an empathetic, like I empathize with Kasumi's arc. That is something I can emote to. I feel emotions. While Marie, I'm just like, oh no, I want you to die, child. I want you to stop talking.
One more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
I like Kasumi. She's cute. Like I like her design. She seems pretty nice. I kind of like that. Like she has a crush on you, but like you technically can't go. Can you date her? Oh, Baron, can you date Kasumi? Oh damn it! I thought it was like she wasn't dateable. Well, of course, they had to make her dateable. Like, what's the point? Because it's just 1 month you date her, so you don't really get any of the benefits.
Oh, you don't get any benefits.
Yeah. So I guess that technically makes her like the worst girlfriend in the sense, since it's just 1 month.
Yeah, because like she's also not available on
That's quite the funny joke.
what's it called?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever.
She's not available like on the last day when you say goodbye to everybody, so she gives you no perks for completing the social link with her. But completing her social link in this last month does give you her ultimate persona form, which I kind of like more than the base like evolved form.
Yeah, I can't wait to see her ultimate form. Reina says Akechi Goro is definitely a chaos fucker. Oh god.
Replace this Akechi with what was her name? From the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. What is
Mandy?
That? No, what is that Greek goddess?
Eris.
Yeah, just
the goddess of discord.
Yeah, just replace Gora with that character of Ares from Grim and Mandy, and it's the same thing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. He even has the daddy issues. Wait, but that means he has to date Snake Haldago, or his equivalent beefy boyfriend.
Hey, so
I guess that's Joker.
Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
So, like, are they trying to imply that, like, Morgana, human Morgana, is your younger brother or something, or is he just a friend living with you?
He's just the guy living with you.
So,
Why
Kenny,
is Sojiro just be
based
like,
on the
yeah, I'll
look
let
in
your
your
boyfriend
eyes, I'm
stay
guessing your
here.
friends aren't
I'm
gonna
an
be of any
ally.
use to us.
Right? That's what the A stands for. And then Futaba's like, no, that's not what the E stands for. It stands for A stab. We go over this like 5 times.
Yeah, it's just really funny because like the idea is that it's like all rewritten. So that's like why there's that scene with Morgana like sleeping in the bed with Joker. So I just like to think to myself that Sojiro is like, well, boys are boys. What is the stupid saying? Like boys will be
Boys will
and
be
just
boys.
drops them like condoms and is like, don't do anything during the store hours.
God.
Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was
But like he doesn't do it
Oh,
up front because
There's no point
he's
in
like kind of
griping
awkward about it and just like hands it,
Are you ready?
slides
As I
it
mentioned
on the
yesterday,
counter
it's
because
quite
that would be a
likely
more
that we'll have to
Sojiro
confront
thing to
Marquis
do.
physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency,
And then like
please go
Wakaba
and
would be
take
just
care
like,
of your affairs
and
as
just
quickly
elbows
as
him like,
possible.
you give it to him because he almost forgets.
What if he
He's
was
like,
like also the homophobic like dude who's like, don't get your cooties on my daughter? And then Futaba's like, suck it, man. I'm Ace.
Yes. he's like,
I'm
"Burn all
sorry,
those-
I
all
just
those
read the
rainbows in my-"
list that Rena said and I'm so lost. I'm sorry, I haven't looked at chat in a minute. I feel Joker and Akechi are not an item, but they do sometimes. Oh jeez.
Now,
I want to
let's
like
depart.
make a montage of Akechi in like this month doing all
Excuse
his
me,
like
is,
weird ass shit in combat form in his like Phantom Thieves
hey
form
guys.
to the theme of the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda.
Jeez.
So,
Also,
he's not
Blanca
here?
says, I feel Joker.
He left around noon.
I feel
Said he
like
was meeting up with Akechi.
okay, I'm just trying to read the first one, which is Moscow Blanca says, time to leave the room before Morgana tries to shit on the floor again.
You know, he asked me the other day.
No, he wouldn't shit on the floor. He would go to like his kitty litter at this point.
At first I didn't know what he was
So he would
talking
walk
about,
over to a
but as
corner
he
and
kept
just
going,
try to like shit in a sandbox,
started making
which
my
is just
chest
someone's
Wait,
burn.
oh
cigarette
no.
ashtray.
Why did this pop into my
Ever since then,
mind?
it's like-
You know how like cats are
like
always
something
like,
isn't right in my
look,
heart anymore.
look at me. It's
I
my
have no
butt.
complaints about my current life.
But more.
On the contrary, in fact. I am truly
Oh
happy.
no.
I was like, oh
In
no.
that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Well, yeah, because that's them trying to like rub their scent on you. So, oh god, no.
I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from
Raina
something
said, why would
super
washrooms
important?
exist in an ideal world? No one would shit.
I've been kind of wondering
Yeah.
for a while now. Maybe the
In
reason his
the
words
wise
hurt
words
so much
of
is
Trans
he's right.
Pope
I was too
J.K.
scared to
Rowling,
admit that first.
wizards would just shit
That's why I pretended I
themselves
didn't
and use
understand what he
magic
meant.
to like wish it away,
When I was speaking with him,
like an ideal high being of ultimate power would. Like you obviously do that. Obviously, what else would you do?
but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away
You
from
also
it.
have to think about it because
Same here.
even with her saying that, that means that there's now a canon
Seems
or a
that we really have
plausibly
lost sight of
canon
something precious to us
incantation
after all.
that they had to say in order to do that.
But I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember
You're
that,
right. That'd be a
I feel
specific
like
spell.
my life as I know it is gonna end.
What if it was like Tinkly, Tinkaloo,
even
something
still-
silly like that?
I don't want to feel this way anymore either.
Jeez.
Me too.
Yeah, Raina, it was awful.
He was trying to tell us all
Harry
something
Potter is
important,
just entrenched with her terrible grind, and it's bad.
Yeah. Morgana comes into the cafe with a dead bird in his mouth, leaves it for Sojiro. Also, just he's like, "Hey, here's this lizard. It's still alive. Here you go. Bye."
Well,
Get him a bag of. He has to get him like he's like, "Give me the stuff." No, give me the stuff. He's fine, and he just like gives him like edibles that are just with catnip.
I admit I am happy right now, but
He gets high.
I just can't accept the situation.
To be fair, I never got into Harry Potter personally, so I don't really care.
I did, and for a child, I liked them. But then when you actually take a step back, yeah, they're not really that good. Like creativity-wise, J.K. Rowling does not make a really good like world building, and when she does, she gets or when she tries to expand the world building, she gets incredibly racist.
Well,
yeah. Yo, his outfit is so ugly. But it's what he deserves.
He looks like he's like a janitor that also, or like he's role playing, and he took like a janitor's outfit and spray painted like, I don't know, some jetpack gold or something. And he's like, I'm a spaceman now, and he's like, that's not a spaceman, you dingus. I love Jazz Hands Jazz Hands Akechi. He looks like he's a rejected cast member from High School Musical. Which is fitting for his progress of being a rejected Sweet Life Zack and Cody. He gets promoted to rejected High School Musical member.
Yeah.
You know, if anything, Percy Jackson is the better, like, young teen adventure series. The creator is also, like, pretty nice and pretty chill.
I'll reveal your true form.
Goodness, Marina says, speaking of other child fantasy novels, not perfect, I was reminded that his Dark Materials exist because of the show. Yeah, my mom was watching that show for eye candy.
What show?
His Dark Materials. There's a TV show adaptation for it.
Oh, I haven't heard of it.
I just know that one of the characters was Ace, and I thought that character was Ace, but it turns out he wasn't Ace. It was the other character. It was like some vampire dude, but I thought another character was Ace because I don't know, I didn't know. I just knew there was an actual canonical Ace character in there. Which character did you think was hot? Fuck, let me look it up. His Doc.
Did you say his dick?
I said his Doc Materials.
Mm-hmm.
We had room to spare.
God. Sometimes I have to walk down and see me mom playing some like fucking. Oh wait, no. This is an entirely different TV show I was thinking about. Sorry, Raina. I mistook it for some other young adult novel. It's something else. Never mind. Forget what I said.
One enemy immobilized. Do it. Finish it, Joker. Time again.
Okay.
The only experience I have with the Golden Compass is the really bad movie.
Oh goodness, I remember.
It also I remember it definitely tried to like set itself up though,
The cognitive effects
as if
are
it
weakening.
was gonna get a
There may be
a sequel.
It's a safe room. Let's do it.
All I remembered was being incredibly confused about the Golden Compass because I didn't know what the fuck was going on, nor did I understand the world building because they didn't do a good job explaining it.
Carefully.
No, they didn't.
It's somewhere.
The TV series doing a way better job. Oh, well, that's cool that it got a TV show adaptation.
Thank you for coming.
I watch a lot of shows where I usually hate the main character and only watch it for the supporting characters.
Okay, I found it. Mom was watching The Shadowhunters. That's the show she was watching for eye candy. It's something entirely else.
You went and checked in on your friends this
It's based on the Mortal Instruments. Okay, I was mistaking his Dark Materials for the Mortal Instruments series. My bad. I'm a terrible book reader. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
This reality is once you do, you'll be just as... Didn't you see it yourself? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourself.
He's like, you see, they're all content with their world. Why would they bother to help you? You think the power of friendship's going to help you out? Heh, forget that, losers. Facts don't care about your feelings,
I'm not familiar with Hunted. Sorry.
Please, I want you to understand, for their sake, as well as yours.
No, I don't know Hunted either. I'm sorry, Musca Blanca. Marina says, in an ideal world, a friend would have helped me though. It is true. Oh, goodness. He's like, Maruki, I just passed a homeless person. You didn't solve the world's problems. Checkmate, liberal.
For the sake of Yoshi, I ask you to give me your
Watch
answer.
the writers work in some really horrible thing of like...
Huh?
Wait.
Negotiations.
Okay, good. I was like, wait, did I choose the wrong option?
It seems we still have.
I was gonna say,
understanding.
imagine if it's something where it's like the man has been homeless for so long, he's already living his best life.
Serious, right?
Because he's not tied to material. Imagine if they pull some shit like that. I feel like
but that
if
is
they
a literal
would...
trope.
Okay,
that
you know
is a
what?
fucking trope, though.
I actually don't know if that is the case because I have never talked to the man during this month to see what their thing was.
Raina says it's just his fetish. Oh dear.
Why can't I just leave it behind?
It's just his roleplay. He just wants a lot of people to step on him while he, like, lazes on the street, you know? God. Because there is that whole trope. Yeah, no, because there is that whole trope where it's like, oh no, these poor people attain wealth and become corrupted people. Therefore, they were better being poor. And it's like, no, they should at least have like a livable wage and not be poor and not be homeless. Like,
Okay, that trope is so funny because it's like you miss the point so hard.
Yeah, I really hated it that Kill la Kill had an episode like that, and I was just really annoyed because it's like, dude, their family's really fine if they had changed like middle class level, they're fine. But then when they got to like rich class, it was terrible. So I'm just like, why do they have to be poor again? It's terrible. I'm like, this is just shitty. And it's shitty because it's like, oh, Ryuko's rich, so she's like, oh no, but these poor people like are closer to their family, so I appreciate that more than being rich. And it's like, no, let these people have their basic needs attained, so you're not eating literal food and probably, I don't know, fearing if you're gonna be able to pay the bills every day. It's just really annoying. It's so weird. It's weird that it became a thing, and I don't know where the hell that trope came from.
Game panning to Joker dressed like that gave me chuckles. Oh, I forgot that I switched him into an outfit. Whoops.
He's like in his bobblehead outfit. He's gonna like, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, he's in his out. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, no, I have him in the Velvet Room outfit.
Looks like you lost.
I honestly wish, like I feel like Kasumi's outfit's getting there, but I feel like it's missing something to just make it pretty good.
Senpai.
I think it needs another color.
Yeah, because it just looks like a reskin of Joker, and it's just like... I guess they're trying to, like, see, like, she looks up to Joker because he's her senpai, and so that's why she looks like Joker, but, like, I kind of just... Yeah, tights would have also helped. Raina says tights would have helped. I think... Ooh, maybe she should have had, like, red tights, maybe?
I don't know.
Yeah, she says the bare thighs look off. But how can we not have her in a leotard then?
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Just make it that the boots go up that high.
If you want your pain to end.
Oh god.
And desire to live as Kasumi.
Come on, Yoshizawa, give me a hug.
Actualize it.
Wait, boots? But where it looks like she's wearing 3 sets of boots.
Sadly, she has lost sight of
Oh
herself.
god.
She's in pain.
No, not the
Now,
tentacles
be your
again. God
guide,
damn it.
And together, escape from the nightmare.
No, I can't.
Bruh, this psychologist fucking sucks.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders.
I mean, again, this entire show is based on Jungian philosophy, which is already just pseudoscience anyway, so like, yeah.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
I can't take Goro seriously in his
When I
outfit.
eat cheese. It's like, I can't go back. I'm happy here. This is where I really belong.
God. Sorry, I like when Akechi turned his head with his helmet, he just looked like a rejected mascot character, like, you know, in like an animal fursuit or something like that. This is Akechi's actual fursuit, but it's not a fursuit; it's a mer suit, which is even worse.
He was still... Well, it's still his fault for getting hit.
It is. Moskaboka says, oh my god, it is a fursuit. Now I like it more. Okay, yeah, Reina brings up a good point. Why not simply have her sister be alive and let both of them be Olympic athletes?
Because it can't be that simple. Okay, we're not doing enough damage. I'm just gonna do the thing.
Just break the game.
Oh, right,
Get the OP character.
That should do.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
Yeah, that is a really weird, like, phrase, suit-coated. Like, I don't know if it's, like, maybe you're referring to some Japanese phrase that, like, just kind of was a lost in translation moment. I don't know.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks for hanging with us, Mercury. Hope you have a good rest. Take care.
At least it seemed to
Bye.
work out in our favor.
Oi! Our boyfriend's here, like a true hero.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Joker to Morgana. So what are we?
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yusuke's like, who am I? What? Why do I have a tail? And it's just like, why am I in this outfit? Please change my outfit. Please change my outfit. I hate this outfit.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Oh, Ryuji's the boyfriend, Mosca Blanca. By Wheelbarron's headcanon. I mean, there could be multiple boyfriends. No, there's no reason why not to have, you know, all the boyfriends.
Yeah, no, when I said, Morgana, I was, like, joking.
Yeah, no, in this house, we kick Morgana out of the house when they turn 18 and be like, you gotta simp for someone else and stop harassing my friends.
Also, I just want to say that whole, like, you're out when you're 18 is, like, a really, like, white concept to me.
Oh yeah, it really is.
To the point where one of my aunts had, like, said it for her kids, and I'm like, okay.
I know, right? Because, like, Mexican families are just like, you can stay here as long as you cook. So far. I really like Hecate, Anne's ultimate persona.
Yeah, her second one is really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the OP persona because
just do it.
I don't think
we're
anyone
speed
cares
running through this kind of
anymore.
Yeah.
We're just putting on the costumes and goofing.
Yoshizawa-san!
Rena says it comes from people being able to afford homes and supporting the family on a single person out of high school job in the 60s, 80s America. It's the most other country she's generation live together. In most other countries, generations live together. Yeah, no, that's why it's like once you get into like Mexican American or just any like non-white family in the US, it's pretty common to have like people still live with their parents when they're older.
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
So it's just really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, he's the one who's
Even my
generated
parents are
this whole
like,
distorted
okay,
reality.
Isabella, when you
All of
turn
this was done for your own
25,
joy.
you're gonna have to pay your own phone bill, but that's the extent to like straddling like dependency, like forced responsibilities, and even then that's a very, very privileged thing. So like,
Is that really true?
my parents still haven't kicked me out of the house yet.
Mm-hmm. So you'll have to get insurance.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, phone bill, insurance.
Oh yeah, and remember that, like, just get insurance when you're 24 because,
But before that, I think there's still room
like,
for
insurance
discussion
companies take your coverage away the day you turn 25 here.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna start
taking care of
getting
your-
insurance. I mean, I'm probably just gonna try and get state insurance. But
You can get back.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah,
just
'cause
saying because that's what they do.
Yeah.
Yoshizawa-san!
Oh my god, Reina says, wow, just actually talking it out. Yeah, everyone's just talking it out. They're talking feelings like a therapy session or something. Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah, Musca Blanca says here, living with your parents until you get married is the and you keep in touch constantly, like the whole mom and dad on their own thing is a big no-no. Yeah, no. Same thing with my family too. Like, even though one of my sisters moved, like my mom calls
I
her
want to pursue him, but
like
I doubt
4 times out of
Let's
the
get outta here.
5 like weekdays, basically.
Mhm.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when
Utaba
we
wears
first came here.
Crocs. Is everyone just gonna accept that she
The
wears
navigators
Crocs?
returned to our devices.
does this mean
Yep,
reality's
it's why I
broken
haven't
right now or
canceled her
something?
yet.
Oh goodness.
Well, I mean, it's why she's closer to being canceled, but I mostly blame the writers.
Something to do. Hey,
They're like, how about
much do you already
Crocs
know
and
about this stuff?
chaps?
Also, suspenders
Dr. Maruki
that you don't actually wear are really funny to me.
altered our
This is all too much
I
for me
wasn't
to
totally
handle at
eyeing
once.
some like cargo pants or anything with that or anything. It's like they
Apologies
didn't
for
have
the
my
interruption.
size or
Mind if
anything,
I
and I just
interject?
couldn't buy them, and I just had to
Right.
walk home
There's
empty-handed
no
with some
reason to be
plaid
defensive.
pants or
I don't
something.
wish to kill you all.
So you're not here to fight us.
I've
Yeah,
already
no,
put
most
our
I
feud
absolutely agree. I think
behind
it's
me,
just really weird that like,
since he and I
and
both
I think it
refused
also
to
has to play
accept
super big on
reality
like the
as
myth of
Maruki sees
American
fit to make it.
exceptionalism, like
We
American
currently have the
individualism.
same
Like you
goal.
don't need your help from your parents. You pull up your own bootstraps. But it's like most people still live with their parents
what
and are
you're
still really
saying
close
is
with their
you're
parents,
using
or
him.
maybe they like they live together with other parents while
What
like
about the
helping
rest of
raising
you?
the family or something like that. Like I do want to see more normalization of that.
Considering how you were all living your ideal lives
I'm
in
kind
that
of
other
glad that like
reality
in one of like
until you
the
decided
game
to come
design
here.
games I've made for my
Maruki seemed
game design
while his
class.
heart is
I
distorted.
posted
He
it
is
like
quite
recently.
different
It
from the
had like the
adults
Ace
whose
Punk,
hearts
but
you've
like
changed so
that
far.
Ace Punk
Now
lives
that
with
you know
his
his
2
intentions,
gay
I'm
dads, and
most interested in learning
they
whether
take
you
care
still
of
plan
him
on
because he's
fighting him or
unemployed,
not.
and they just let their
What do you
son live
mean?
there, and he's like
I'm up against someone with the
22. He's
power to
like 20.
distort
He's like,
reality as we
well,
know
he's
it.
22
The
and
more
the witch
allies on
is
my side,
equivalent,
the
but he's
better.
really
If we
74
all share
years
the
old, and
same
he's been
goal,
living with them for
shouldn't
like
we
a
join
good old 30
forces and
years. So,
improve
you
our
know, it's like,
odds?
yeah, parents be here to help you, you know? Like, let's normalize that. And oh my god, so I was reading a
going now.
comment from that, and someone's like, he has a
should have considered
unique
my point.
relationship with his dad, and I'm like,
Hey,
what?
hey!
Unique? This is like what most like
Jeez.
families. What? Like it was
Yoshizawa,
just weird
are
that
you
someone
alright?
commented that like, oh, this boy actually like lives with his parents and is constantly on good terms with his dad and constantly relies and like is talking to him about stuff to live with and is living with him. Like that's unique. And I'm like, there's a lot of what people people still live with their parents. I'm just it was weird. Like again, Moscow Blanca, you're right. It's just weird. It's
tomorrow
just
we can-
really weird.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Third semester's starting up
I
tomorrow,
think it's
right?
like usually
I guess we're going back to
when,
school, huh?
like in
We
the
still don't have any
individualism
idea what we want to do from
kind
here
of
on
like
out, though. We've got time.
mentalities that you like
February 3rd
basically
before...
do drop those relations.
making our decision.
You know?
Yeah, I always found that really weird, especially when you look back at like 80s and 90s films, and it's like the in-laws are the ones from hell, huh? Them trying to be so like clingy and close to you, haha. The real in-laws aren't in your everyday life with the kids, and I'm like, no, my grandma was literally like a big essential part of raising her grandchildren when like I was born and my sisters were born. Like my family, like my whole entire family, like was pretty big, and we had like big family reunions like yearly. So it's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Odd coincidence, huh?
It's weird that like the annoying in-laws is a trope, and it's like, oh no, that's just like that's typical Mexican family shit for me.
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? The place is all
Muscle Monk
yours.
says, God, last Christmas I heard some great stories about the women in my family. Either my grandmothers used to dress all black, tell their mom they were going to a funeral to go out and meet boys.
That way too now.
That's pretty goth. That's pretty cool.
I forgot to tell you what happened
Yeah.
before
That's
we came
pretty
to rescue
cool.
you. We all ended up here at the same time after
We
you left
stan
for
an
Odaiba.
goth girl icon. I don't know. I feel like Futaba, out of everyone, should probably be given like the most care into revealing her life as, you know, because she might get triggered again and might have a potential breakdown or something.
Yeah, it's also funny because like,
Oh wait.
who is it again?
Yeah.
Haru
I guess I am
is
a
just
cat.
like, oh well, I guess I just returned to my home where my father is dead again.
Yes,
and now
Mary.
I have to work with his fucking murderer.
God. Yeah.
You said he was headed to
Like,
Odaiba.
imagine if they actually delved into that.
We need to find them.
God, that would be fucking wild. Akechi be like, wait, I did that? Oh, no, I think it'd be more interesting if, like, Akechi didn't know he did all the evil shit, or, like, he didn't do the evil shit, and so you have to deal with a version of Akechi that doesn't know he did that stuff and just thinks he's, like, an actual boy genius detective.
Something strange was happening. Being with my mom was so much fun.
And then he just comes to terms with the fact that he's just a terrible person and needs to pay for his crimes and go to jail. Or go to, like, rehab or something. Rina says, Haru, guess I gotta kill my dad. Futaba, time to kill my mom, I guess. Oh, goodness. Also, yes, Reina. Mary Shelley's fucking amazing. We stan a Victorian goth icon. Her poetry and stories would be fondly remembered. I think on top of that, she also, like, carried a jar that contained, like, the fetus of her miscarriage, I think.
What?
Mary Shelley, and that was, like, the inspiration, or that, like, I think that was something that became, like, the inspiration for Frankenstein, I think. I don't know. Mary Shelley is, like, the good side of a quirky lady that writes gothic literature. The other side is Anne Rice, who's a terrible person. Yes, Raina, Ada Lovelace is also really nice. And you know else is also nice?
It's been quite some
Margaret
time.
Hamilton.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future.
Just, Joker's like, bro, why am I in a jail cell now, this time? I literally defeated my oppressors. I should be free now, fuckers. Why did you not redecorate the interior of this place?
On the verge of grasping a potential reality once more.
Oh, Mosca Blanca says, hi, Lavenza, I hate you.
This is proof enough. It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take.
Lavenza's like weird because it's like she doesn't have time to be a character.
Yeah.
Because of the whole like reveal.
Yeah, if anything, they should have introduced her very early. They should have introduced her earlier.
Everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Yeah.
Good morning. I genuinely cannot.
Oh, come on. There's more importantly. How have you?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally.
Raina says, I love how Byron fucked around so hard he caused computers to happen. He did indeed.
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself.
Oh my gosh, I
to think
remember
things
this
through.
one year.
I have to figure out what to do with
There
myself
was
from here on.
like a dorm that had, I guess it was an accident. Someone had like broken one of the valves for like the water sprinkler system for in case a fire happens, and it caused like all of them to go off in that floor. It was a lot of damage, and it
Oh
was really
no.
funny because when all of like the, how do you say, like the dorm like council groups like met up, they were just like, so what are we gonna do about it? And they're like, well, I mean, we're not really, doing much about it because as part of like the contract, we're not liable for any of your items. And that's just why, another reason why universities are hard.
Damn.
Sorry, I said horrid, not hard. I noticed that it kind of sounded like, that's just what I wanted to clarify.
I just think universities are a scam. I mean, hey, I have to spend another $1,000 to pay off winter to fulfill units for graduation.
Yeah. Oh, and it was funny too, and I forget the exact reasons they used, but then they were like, well, and we don't even offer insurance because under technicalities we do all this or something like that. Like we're technically considered this.
I feel like they avoided, like, people don't know probably enough about like safety regulations to not fire a lawsuit about it or something.
To determine what we'll do from here on out.
Because I'm pretty certain you can probably file a lawsuit because like the water should not, the sprinkler should not go on when you're doing a drill.
It wasn't a drill.
Oh.
I said that someone had broken one of them and it caused the whole floor's sprinklers to set off.
Okay, that's a problem.
Right?
You probably lawsuit them for that.
Nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Reina says, so why computer bugs are called bugs? So a bug got stuck in the vacuum tubes of the first computer, which caused an issue. Haha. Do we know what type of bug it is? Is it just a cockroach? Is it a cricket? Is it a grasshopper?
There are probably plenty of folks out there living.
What is the real mystery? What type of bug was it?
Who knows? Maybe dark. But we all still feel like we
Moscow Blanca says, we have false memories. Let's kill the psychiatrist.
Heart fixes our reality.
Okay, Rena says it was a moth. Well, that solidifies that moths are computer science icons.
About how right you are, Ryuichi.
Hacker
So we're
icons.
going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
They literally had a I'm in moment.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Indeed.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bend? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert.
Okay, I just checked Reina. Apparently it is a moth, so yes. Moths are now computer science and ace icons. Maybe I should make myself a moth persona or something.
Good day. This is Luvenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find
I do think it's more interesting, like, when the party cast knows of the Velvet Room people.
How is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
You know?
Her timing was just too perfect.
Yeah. Yes, Reina, you were so on point for the moth persona. Also, I think moth, like anthropomorphizing moths is also really cool.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation.
Marina says in Persona 2, everyone enters the Velvet Room.
My communication ability with this method.
Yeah.
Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Aw, Cultist Simulator. I want to like it, but I hate the developers so
Of
much.
course, your friends are also invited. As for the location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just
Yeah,
walk through the
Mosca
front
Blanca,
gates
the
like nothing?
developers of Cultist Simulator,
sure what to
specifically
make
Weather
of it.
Factory, are
But since we've determined
notorious
our goal and
abusers in the
Lavenza's
indie
offered
sphere.
to help us, all we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus
I could
whether or not we're
post
going to
links
team up
for
with
stuff.
Itachi.
Oh,
Considering
okay,
what he
so,
told
okay,
us,
I'm just gonna
really
pull up
does
the
seem like we
Twitter
share an
accounts
end
for
goal
it,
with Itachi,
because
but
it's a lot, to the point that even the, current CEO of the company, one of the developers from Weather Factory founded, because Weather Factory are the people behind Cultist Simulator, was like, yeah, no, this guy's an abusive piece of shit. Like, there's a lot of people talking about it.
Guess
Okay,
that
I'm
settles
gonna
that.
link some links for it,
let's
because
all
it's a
meet at
lot.
Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now. Yeah.
But basically, the TLRL is one of the founders, Alexis Kennedy, is notoriously like predatory towards women in the game industry, and the other co-founder, which is his fiance Lottie Bevan, is just an enabler and has like, I shit you not, her rich mom basically started harassing some of the people who spoke out about her partner's abuse. So like, it's fucking wild.
Dang.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious, but really sad.
It's more like a not surprised, or not surprising.
Yeah. And it sucks because, like, they got, like, an art grant of, like, the final, like, from a final, what is it? I think from the EU, they finally got, like, an art grant to continue their game because they had a hard time funding because the abuse allegations came out. So they're like, yo, we're not going to support ya. And then they got the art grant, so they're making their game. And it just sucks that, like, these abusers get money and still have connections. It sucks.
Yeah.
Because it's a story upon it. Like, I have to pull up. I have to pull up pieces of story here. Give me a. You know, the Lottie Bevan stuff is just like recent, really recent, and it's just like her ongoing interactions with a lot of the abuse victims online. She's constantly like just covering Alexis Kennedy's like abuse and trying to downplay the victims and just pulling off some really white feminism bullshit to like make it seem like she's the victim, and it's just really like, I'm not surprised, but it's just like she's at this point she's also like at fault for enabling this stuff and being really nasty to the victims coming out about this.
Let's turn in for the
Nicholas,
night.
I've heard that they're pretty bad, but I never looked into it myself. Screwed all their developers out of their money.
Yes, I have a friend who got like screwed over. Well, not screwed over, but like she was working and making pixel art for some of them for some of the games, and like they never really contacted her and kind of like ghosted her.
Yeah, well, I'm kidding. I was like, should I put this somewhere? And I'm like, I'm not gonna use Morgana. Morgana's way too frail.
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
I was thinking.
All right, Raina, I just linked you like. Oh yeah, Raina, I just linked you like the article kind of describing the dude's like history of abuse, or at least from like the CEO who used to like work with him. So it'll help build up and link like the story, and they link to like tweets of other people coming out. So it'll link you to more stuff if you want to. But yeah. Yeah, Arena, and they basically have. I know Nicholas has like the IP rights, like the copyright, the IP. I believe the IP rights to Cave Story.
That's... Yeah, let's go. Hey!
Making fun of me?
Oh!
I want an I wasn't listening option for those things. Yeah. I thought our game crashed for a bit.
Oh dear.
For real?
Yeah, they own almost everything, and they paid the developer for a bunch of games. Nothing. They basically cheated a bunch of. Yeah.
Yeah. I heard there was a lot of racism too with some of the people they're working with the parts of the people in that company.
Yeah, I've only played Cave Story like a little bit, but I just have like an illegal copy.
Lady Lavenza.
Hello.
And I didn't like it.
Coming. I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to
On some happier news, have you heard 1984 and I think the Great Gatsby are now no longer under copyright law or under copyright. It's free real estate now. It's free real estate.
This is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that
means
induces is
I can
limited
make
by
my
this
own
place's
1984
cognition.
video game.
So I may converse with you all in
Velvet
person
Room
here.
Attendant tier list.
I see.
My goodness.
I mean,
Let us continue this conversation.
Elizabeth
once
is
everyone
gonna be
involved
like
has
at the
convened.
top
Until
though.
that time,
Theodore
I will
is
provide
good.
my eyes a much needed
Yeah, I would say
rest.
Theodore is like
Wait,
just up
rest?
there with like Elizabeth because they're kind of the same character, really.
They're kind of the same character, but on different ends. Like Elizabeth, Theodore just suffers, while Elizabeth is just, she's a little, she's a goof. You love her. We absolutely agree with your ranking. Also, Theodore kind of like,
Yeah, I was gonna say. So, does Margaret actually have like character in like Persona 4? I haven't finished her like social link, but I've done 4 ranks, and I'm just like, do you do anything?
Not really. She doesn't. No, she doesn't.
I must say though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me
She
for something
doesn't.
like this.
The twins feel like they have more character development, but it's also because they're more integral to the actual story, so they have that.
Also, they're little kids, so like, you kind of expect kids to be little shits. So at least that's something. That's
No concern
something.
of mine anyway.
I will say
Remember what I told you all before.
that
We share a mutual interest.
Until Maruki is defeated,
At least the
we have a deal to
twins
uphold.
now have like the little
It appears that
what is it,
everyone's
like
arrived.
the outings that you can
Does
go
this mean
with them
you're ready
with
to begin?
on, similar to like how
ain't that
Elizabeth
right?
had it, except it's not tied to the social link. It's tied something.
Yes. I wished to speak with you
Ugh,
about
sorry,
the
it's like tied to
circumstances that
something
led
that
Miss
Lavenza
Maruki to
gives
alter
you,
reality as you know it,
but I don't
as
remember
well
what it
as
is.
the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First,
I was just
I will explain
really
the
happy
situation
when
with
we
the current
got
reality.
to see them go to the
I believe
guillotine.
that Maruki has altered the
'Cause
cognition of the
in a
masses.
moment I was
In
like,
other words, it's thought
what
that
they
the alterations
deserve.
he's made are the
That's what you
result of
deserve
his
for being a
meddling
cop.
with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible? Wait.
The thing
Don't
is, I
forget about our
kind of like
experience with the
Lavenza's
Metanet in
outfit.
Maruki's
It's
palace.
just give
Seems
this
like
character a
kind of thing has a habit of
character.
sticking around despite our expectations.
Yeah, I get it.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses.
You know what they
given
could have done?
form.
You know what?
If
Here's
that
what I
man
would
is
have
truly
Venza. I
capable
would
of
have
controlling
her go for
individuals'
like I would have had
cognitions,
her go
and
for like
that
the
man were
creepy
also
like
to
doll
gain
like
access
girl
to mementos,
characteristic,
it
because
would be no
then
surprise
when
that
she
he could
gets split
impact
into two,
everyone's
you can
cognitions
try to pull
and
off the
affect
creepy
reality
twins to
itself.
kind of mirror her personality.
Could he really have done all
And she
that?
does it just for
I
the shits
mean,
and giggles.
it's
She's not like,
assumed that
she's
Dr.
just doing it
Maruki
like,
has the power to control
I'm just
cognition,
messing
right?
with you, bro. Here you go.
Exactly.
Here's
That man's
here's your
controlling
key to
of cognition.
mementos. And she
Let's
just
see.
like
Why don't we refer to his
melts into
power
blood
as
or something.
actualization? Most
She just
likely,
melts into
that
tar or
actualization
something
is a
like
power
that. Like
unique to a persona.
something
In
kind
other
of
words,
like
this man named
clearly
Maruki is...
creepy. Like she's creepy just to mess with you. Like I
There's
feel
no
like that
way
should be Lavenza's character,
determining when
as well as the
Maruki
twin,
first awakened
as
to
well
its
as the
powers,
twins, instead of being
however,
like a
what
bunch
is
of
known...
cops.
Even if it is. So his ability to make Yoshisawa...
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos
Because
as a whole.
look here, because if we're gonna go with
Right.
Joker being really
I mean, if
sassy
there
and a little
were some kind
shit,
of
where he
power, it's on
maintains
a
fake
whole other
appearances
level.
and appears
It's
mild
true.
mannered, but he's actually a little
Changing
trickster,
reality
then
just
I
by
feel like
thinking about
it's
it isn't something humans do.
respectable
It's
that
something that, like,
Lavenza is
gods
also
do.
creepy, but maintains
And what
appearances
if
to
he
appear
became such a
creepy
god?
just for the shits and giggles, you know?
The god of
Yeah.
control.
Indeed, it is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position.
They do
What do you
reflect each
mean?
other, they'd both be little shits at the
No.
end of the day.
The Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses, so it would follow that the masses would
I
turn
think
to
it's
the
funny that
Phantom
at
Thieves
least they
next
had a
as their
better
savior. In that
way to
case,
write in,
why did they
or they thought of a
instead turn to
better
Maruki,
way to write in
who did none of the work
how
the Phantom
Maruki
Thieves
gets
did?
here. It's really funny. It's just like when we killed the giant god, Maruki's like, "Oh, that's free real estate." That's basically what Lavenza just explained to us in a long monologue.
It's free
Her
real estate.
exposition.
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control,
I don't remember doing...
what about our counseling?
You have to remember, Reina, that Persona 1, 2, and 2-2 don't exist. Joke.
They don't exist in Atlas's terms.
Unless it's for,
Looks like you all walked around
Promotion.
with spiders.
DLC, where, like,
There's no way of
remember when
knowing
we
how
made
many
these
of those
games?
situations were intentionally orchestrated by
Yeah, I
that
remember.
man. However,
You
the
could have
result
you
is
could have
still
given
the
us a gay
same.
option then.
A
Why not
desire for
now?
his actualization
They're like, but
was seated within your hearts.
waifus.
I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
God, like seriously, Lavenza's already halfway there and being like the creepy child. Her eyes look dead. Her avatar just makes her look like she's really
Then
dead.
allow me to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the god of control fused mementos with the real world,
Wait, why is Yusuke wearing a gym outfit from Shujin Academy? Not even Shujin Academy.
That explains why
Because
Maruki's
if you
palace
pay
was visible in
attention to
Odaiba.
the Huego, they
Even
would have
as we
said that
speak, Maruki
Futaba,
is still
Akechi, and
influencing
Yusuke had to
this
sneak
world in
into the
places where
school.
its boundaries are blurred.
Why couldn't they just walk in and be like, "Hey, I'm a guest here for a project, and I'm here to have an interview with a student, so I need to talk with someone here." And they'll be like, "Sure."
Reality shall merge with
Because
mementos once
it can
more.
never be
The
that
two
simple.
worlds will again become one. When that
Fucking,
happens,
it can't be that
anyone
simple, I
trapped
guess.
within the actualized
I mean,
world
yeah,
can
they'd be
never
walking
again
in
awaken to the
Cause
original
and
one.
Yusuke's
still know
famous.
Arena.
Cause Yusuke's
This
famous
issue
and
goes
Goro's
beyond
famous,
the
so they could have
masses as
easily just
well.
walked up and like, "Hey,
Although
yo,
we
we're
were
here
all
for an
persona
interview,
users, it
so
would be
can we have
next
some
to
guest
impossible
passes or
to
something?"
define
And then
Maruki
Futaba
in a
can be
world
like, there can be
completely
posing
under
as
his
their
control.
assistant.
To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success. And I believe this fusion
Raina says
will
guest
conclude in
projects.
1
What
month's
student would
time.
bother to not simply doing studying at their own school? I know, right? What nonsense is
February
this?
3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
Okay, now I'm just imagining an
We'll need to
alternative
secure our
route
route
where
to the
like
treasure by the
Yusuke and
second so we
Goro
can send our
actually do
calling
have to
card.
like walk into
Then,
the
on
front
the day
office and
of,
be like, "Hey,
we're
yo, we're
most
here
likely
for an
going to have to fight
interview.
Maruki.
We need some guest
Allow me
like
to produce the
passes."
calling card.
And then
This is
like
certain to
the
be
front
our
office
final
lady's
card.
like, "Okay, who are you
Pour
here
my
for?"
heart
And then
and
like
soul
Yusuke
into its
has to
creation.
read off his hand
Be
the
that as
like
it
his
may, there are
alibi,
still some
and is
unsolved
like,
questions.
"I am here to interview
Right.
the most top
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the assumptions,
influential
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition.
people."
most
He
likely
just
learned that
like
you could
pauses
somehow
because it's still
infiltrate
badly
the
written
metaverse.
and
As long
it's
as
all
he permits
his
your
hands got
existence,
sweaty, so they're
your
starting
method
like
of infiltration
the words
will
are
not
starting to rub
entirely
off.
disappear either. However, in his heart, he
That's
must
what I'm
have
imagining.
feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler.
I would
Perhaps
say
such a feeling took the form of hiding the
solid
ruler's
question
name
in
from
there.
you.
I would say Lavenza has slightly more personality.
Actualize us out of existence
Damn.
entirely.
I think Lavenza has a better
Maruki told
design
us he
too.
wants us to accept his world. It may be hard
Yeah,
to
she kind
believe,
of has Margaret's
since we actually
design
benefit from his
already,
actualization.
with
Yeah.
like
He
the
really
very
does want us to
circular
submit.
golden
Sorry,
buttons, which
even if it
I
does fix shit
believe
for
Margaret
us,
has
I just
too.
can't accept the world getting treated like that.
Except
Let's start
Margaret
the
has like the
infiltration
more
tomorrow, yeah?
I
And
forget
you?
what the term
Sound
for it
good?
is, but
You're willing to ask me as well.
is it?
Duh, dude. The fan thieves don't
Marina
ask unless
says,
it's a
"I guess
unanimous
Margaret
vote."
does have the fact that all her personas are cute e-boys."
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves.
Seriously, is Ryuji seriously pulling off the we can only act if everyone unanimously votes for this person, and then like Joker's like, "Why can't we just walk up and beat him up like we did earlier?"
Continue to watch over you,
But
trickster.
like
Please
we
show
were
me
literally
the-
walking into the palace and beating him up. I don't understand why you gotta complicate this, Ryuji. I don't understand. Why is this plot so convoluted?
Mm-hmm.
God, why is it so convoluted? Even for just the most basic tiny details.
Elizabeth is the greatest of all time of
Guess we might as
nonsense
well close up for the
representations of the protag.
Hey, once you... Welcome.
I guess. I really don't remember
Yoshizawa?
anything about Margaret. Like, not
Me
even
neither.
in the
I
dancing
remember Elizabeth
spin-off.
Here to
and
see you,
Theodore.
right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
She's like just there for exposition.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee.
Yeah, and then Mosca Blanca says Margaret is the least personality because Lavenza is at least creepy. Yeah, like that. Like I feel like Lavenza I feel like Lavenza's design's gonna stick out to be more than Margaret's design. Like I kind of felt like Margaret's design was a little basic still. Like I barely even remember like the details of her design. While with Lavenza,
It's the inner car. It looks like the limo. That was part of the design. Like the limo cushioning.
You've all found the paths you want
oh god, they were yeah, because I remember it was like
confidence.
diamond. The fabric was diamond shaped, but that was it. And she was like wearing a blue jacket. I think she's wearing black tights. She has long gray hair, and I don't know if she was wearing a hat. I think she had a clipboard.
My memories are
She just
still a
had
bit
long
hazy,
nails. That was it.
Even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept
Sumire
it.
looks
I was still running
adorable.
from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
What if? Okay, hear me out. What if, in order to
Like I
show
said
her
earlier,
acknowledgement
I
of
realized something when I saw you all
of
striving to push
of
onward.
inf- of acknowledging her sister being a big influence on her life while
Now that
seen on,
Kasumi's gone,
she goes for a twin tails
no idea what to
hairstyle
do with
instead of a
myself.
ponytail.
Senpai, what should I
Or
do?
like twin tail braids, you know? So then like symbolizes that she puts her hair up like her sister, but she makes herself distinct. It's different or something like that, you know?
I must thank you for allowing me to unload all
Yeah,
this
I actually
into you.
like her hair
I'm still
down.
not completely sure what I should do, but
Yeah. It just it makes sense that her hair's up if like she's in gymnastics though.
Let's reform society.
I think she can pull off the twin tails if it's not like and twin tails and it's more laid back twin tails, where it's like from behind instead of the sides, you know?
Alright. Well, I think that's kind of it here. At least now is actual game. So we're out of the whole, like, cutscene part of the semester here. At least the introduction to the semester, I mean. But we'll continue this Persona 5 another time. Thanks everybody for hanging with us here on the stream, of course.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out so late. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And listening to us to our weird ramble. Well, mainly my weird rambles.
It's fine. Alright, well, take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good rest of your day or night. Take care.